Crazy. All right. Well, what kind of run are we doing? Tell me now.
What are you interested in?
What kind of runs are there?
It's up to you. Like Alter mentioned, you guys could get some turf if you wanted to go head to head with one of the other crews, or one of the other factions.
I mean, it would be an uphill battle because like all of them are a higher tier than we are, right?
Yeah, but this is how you get to higher tiers. Holding turf makes it easier for you to rank up. Every piece of turf you hold ticks one of these boxes. Oop, shit. You guys were.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Let's go piss on the fucking full deck's legs.
Like every turf you have ticks one of these boxes right here. It makes it easier for you to rank up.
Fuck the full decks. Take their shit.
Wait, you guys want to do that? You can.
But if we take turf, are we taking it in our, not our stalking grounds or hunting grounds, but we're taking it in our lair grounds?
So it is. Yeah, it's not. I don't believe it's hunting grounds. Let's see.
I think acquiring turf does like give you more hunting grounds.
It might,
or something like that.
That would make. I know something does.
Where is? Oh no! I restarted my computer. Closed all my PDFs. F.
PDF.
Okay, well, I have a suggestion. What if, since it is an uphill battle, why don't we do a rally score first?
Oh yes!
And try and get
rally some support now that we have our name out there.
Let's get people really like supportive of us and really pissed at like the full decks.
What does a rally involve?
I don't know.
Probably rallying some people, forming a mob,
doing something that people would get behind and cheer.
Stop the count rally. Let's go.
Topical.
Stop the steal.
Steal the vote.
So another way to contribute to crew's development is requiring turf. When you seize and hold territory, establish a stable movement. Each piece of turf that you hold represents abstracted support for your crew, often a result of the feel you instill in the citizens of that turf. Turf mark the rep tracker, blah blah.
Man, we ain't gonna get no money though.
When you acquire turf, you expand the scope of the crew's hunting grounds. So you guys.
It doesn't necessarily have to be the full decks we're taking it from, but if we take it from the full decks, then we could potentially have ground in our hunting ground.
But also fuck the full decks.
Actually, but also fuck the what are they called again?
The family.
No, not the family. The fuckers
the magic
who
people?
wisps on our ass. Yeah.
I don't want to fuck with the magic people.
Wow.
Pussy.
Pussy, exactly.
But like we can.
What the fuck are we gonna do?
If we attack the full decks, though, we can probably steal like their shit and get money that way, Alter.
Maybe.
Yeah, and we can also get the Black Eagles to help, maybe, because they hate the full decks, right?
Where the fuck is turf in this book?
The Coven is only tier 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the family?
Also tier 2.
So is full decks,
the full decks, yes.
The Coven is a stronghold.
So the Coven is tier 2 strong, the full decks are tier 2 weak, so if we knock them down a peg, you know.
So do know, when you guys go to war, your faction drops a tier.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
but so does theirs, right?
Yeah. You drop a hold level. So you go to tier 0 strong, and then you go to tier 1 strong.
And we would only get one downtime.
Yarp,
if we go to war.
If we piss them off by 2, we go to war.
I mean, they would be pissed at us for stealing their turf, yeah?
Well, that wouldn't be like a -2, though. Would that probably only be -1, right? Not sure how that works.
I don't know, it's turf.
Titus.
How would that work?
If we stole turf from them, like, how much would our rep with them go down?
Seizing a claim is a serious attack on a faction, usually resulting in a -2 faction status and potentially +1 with its enemies.
Fuck. We're going to war, boys.
You can steal, you could go fuck with Arm if you want.
Who's Arm?
My original character do not steal. It's definitely not AIM. Run by a giant head in a chair.
AIM.
Oh my god.
Am I supposed to know?
It's a big Marvel thing, Kdubs.
Or we prepare some more to fight with the full decks, huh?
Well, like we could fight them, but the thing is, if we take their turf, then we go to war with them, basically.
AIM are always known of these like yellow suit wearing dopes run by MODOK.
But if we're prepared for war, probably not gonna cost us as much.
I don't think we should go to war quite yet.
Okay. So we're not seizing turf, we're just laying low then. So for laying low, either rally or
you can seize
espionage.
turf from the Black Eagles.
No, thank you.
We
We're
could
not gonna
seize turf.
piss off our one buddies.
We could seize turf from somebody who isn't -1 with us.
Yeah, like ARM.
He really wants that. That means don't do it under any circumstances.
I mean, or the Beyonders, or the Dark Knights.
Have to be someone from the underworld.
I
No.
think whoever we take any turf from, we should do a.
If you're
thank
taking
you.
like turf, then yeah, it's going to be someone from the underworld.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what about like someone from the labor and trade group that might not be on good footing with Jocelyn?
Yeah, no. Okay, see here's the thing,
we should not
right?
attack the people.
If we don't want to rush into a war, then seizing turf is just not the right the right play. I don't
necessarily
think-
mean the turf. Like maybe if we do something like to those people that Jocelyn
no,
was
no.
friendly with,
But-
like,
but-
the labor
but-
trade group.
Yeah, but we're currently talking about seizing turf, right? Because Alter wants to seize turf.
I don't want to seize. I don't want to do it. I was just suggesting
She
it.
suggested it, but when she saw the cost, she's no longer interested in it.
All right. Anyways, does anybody still want to do it then?
I was trying to say, if we ever do seize turf, we should at least do things where we do reconnaissance on the people we do turf from. So that would be at least a run before the turf.
Well, yeah, that was my suggestion. Was like to do a rally against the full decks and then attack the full decks.
Actually, reminds me, I was going to do this last time.
Right.
But if we rally against them, we might get -1, and then we would get -4.
I don't think you can get -4.
I don't think you can go beyond -3.
There's a new clock on the factions tier. Black
What
faction.
if it does?
On the faction
Oh,
sheet,
no.
there's a new clock.
There's a clock.
What does that represent? The Black Eagles winning, or the?
That is representing. That is the clock until they go to war.
Oh.
Why don't we do some espionage and like try to instigate that war?
All right, try. You mean try to like spy out the full decks?
Yeah, and try to
situation?
push that clock a little bit.
But if you join an ally in a war, that means you're in war too. Yes.
Well, yeah, we're gonna be in war as long as the full decks are around. If we like kick them right now, then we might be able to finish them off swiftly with the thingies.
I know, but I just meant for purposes of, like qualifying it. It would be a war if both of us were at war. Yes. Like if we joined them in their war, it would count as us at war. It wouldn't just be their war anymore, right?
If you will fully fight
Yeah.
with them, then yes.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
So I think that we should do something to kind of like push along their hostilities with each other and possibly take full deck down a peg, but without trying to start an outright war quite yet. We want to get like a better position before we start the war.
So we seize their turf,
So
like
we
right
do
now
that.
they are about to.
Well,
do
no,
things.
if we later on, yeah, but like we can't seize the turf right now because that will just put us in war right now. So yeah, maybe we do rally again. And
Right,
kind of
so
like
so we
instigate-
rally some support for us and the Black Eagles against the full decks. Is that the play?
Sounds good to me.
I feel like if we do
Alright.
that, that's only going to give us like -1 against the full decks, not -2.
Right.
Yeah, I think
So
that's.
I'm trying to think. What does a rally feel like to you? Like, it's probably not gonna be like a public thing, right? Because you're not gonna go up the street like, "Yeah, help us do crimes."
No,
we
it's
should. We should.
It's probably gonna
and
be
we-
like
you know,
organize a meeting of some of the underground groups that hate the full decks and maybe try and convince them to fucking get rid of them.
Okay.
It could be with the Black Eagles, perhaps.
Yeah.
We could also We could also sabotage some stuff and like blame it on the Black Eagles, or blame it on the full decks.
Blame it on the full
Rally's not
decks.
in the book. Help.
Nope, it is unique for the Doom, which is why I'm struggling with it a little.
Right, so
A fucking 6-page
so
document.
we frame the full decks for something, and that way we rally support against them. Yes, so rally.
I don't think. I mean, like, you guys can do things that aren't like. It doesn't have to be like a quote rally. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Those are just suggested things.
Yeah.
So, like, if you guys want to try to frame the full deck or something, that's perfectly fine. If you want to try to rally, I used that word accidentally. If you want to try to gather support against them, if you want to try to instigate them, those are all things you can absolutely do. You just tell me what you want to do. The sky is the limit.
Right. Does anybody have like a preference of how to go about this?
Doesn't that count
I
as
don't.
sabotage?
I mean, it might, but like, it would depend
Not,
what
not necessarily, yeah.
it depends what you guys are doing. I still haven't heard what you guys are doing. I've heard lots of ideas, but what are you guys doing?
We blow some shit up and blame it on them.
Yeah, we would need to hit something that's like actually.
Maybe you guys doing this in Shadowrun. You like fuck this like apartment up, and then you like sprayed the Halloweeners
Yeah.
gang symbol.
Well, we should do something that's
anyone
like
really?
important to the people in the area, and like fuck that up and blame it on
Something
the
that
full
will,
deck.
So
yeah, something that will like really turn people.
Yeah,
against them.
something that hurts the common man.
if you
Blame it on the full decks.
just
Is there like we could?
let's hope you don't get caught.
I mean, I'm not gonna get caught.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are super subtle. What's your guys' prowl?
We're super stealthy.
1 on the exec, 1 on painkiller.
Mine's
That's
great. Fuck you.
You're two.
Deathbat has 2, and she rolled a 6. And what do you have, Kdubs? None prowl. There's 4 prowl between the 4 of you.
I just have no resolve, that's all.
So why do we have to prowl though?
You don't.
If we're trying to be stealthy and trying to hide this,
That's-
that's us.
Prowl
We
is
can
just
dress up as them and just blow shit up.
Yeah, what
Everybody get out your Joker paint.
Want to know how I got these scars?
they're not using the right brand of makeup.
Why so serious?
Stuck the blade in my
alright.
mouth. Why so?
So the
serious?
idea is right now to fucking blow something up,
What
so
if we
a
hit-
sabotage essentially,
What if we hit like a bar?
but as the full decks.
Anybody makes the clicky noise with their mouth, I murder them.
That's not a clicking noise.
No, but it's a good.
No.
Okay. Shut up. What if we hit? Can I get a mute? I have the
Mute
talking
check.
stick.
Mouse was hovering over it.
I have the talking stick.
The talking stick. Fuck.
What if we hit like a bar or something that like all the workers in Atlas go to, like a popular bar that they go to after work?
Please don't kill them.
What is the full deck's MO typically?
Terror and
General
Chaos.
chaos and mayhem.
being dicks.
So we should probably, if we want to increase their chances of war with the Black Eagles or whatever, we should hit something that Black Eagles are attached to.
I mean, they're gonna go at war like sooner or later, anyways. Like, what we want to do is help or rally support for the Black Eagles, right?
Yeah.
We're
There
trying to
are
get the
money.
people.
If you wanted to, just a suggestion, you could try to sabotage something that the Phoenix have, like one of their turf. For example, you could sabotage. Let's say they have like I'm just looking at one of the things like let's say they have like a
meth lab.
a gambling hall or like a drug lab or a something that they have.
Oh yeah, the
Well,
full
then-
decks do seem the type to run like an underground casino bullshit, though.
They're called the full decks. Absolutely, they do.
Yeah, let's blow up their fucking casino and steal all their money.
Is there? Do they have anything that steps on the toes of the Black Eagles then?
I mean,
like maybe the Black Eagles has like a similar kind of facility in the area too.
They're more muscling in on like territory, and they come into conflict because the Black Eagles are all about
like order.
Kind of order and discipline in the underworld, and the full decks are not.
They're all about fucking chaos and going.
It's kind of
wild.
like the lawful evil versus chaotic evil. It's not that. But it's you can think of it like that.
Yeah.
So there's absolutely some things like if you wanted to limit their ability to wage war, hitting their lifelines on money, absolutely a way to do it. Hitting like any like supply caches or warehouses that they have equipment and stuff stored, also a good place.
I mean, Exec is very okay with going to a gambling hall.
And you could go to a casino and try to social engineer your way in.
Casino's probably kind of a strong word. It's probably just, an underground pit, gambling pit.
The pit!
Yeah.
The pit!
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. I'm all for it. Sabotage, underground gambling bullshit.
We could do deception, even.
Yeah.
Go in there and
give you a chance to fucking sway people. Do you have sway at all?
No.
That's unfortunate.
I have free sway.
All right, let's have the demon infiltrate then.
I have carouse and command for my social skills. So.
Okay.
I can provide telepathic communication.
So what are Painkiller and Deathbat going to be doing?
What? So what are we gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
What we do best? Blow shit up. What?
Particularly, can you blow up their vaults?
I mean, like, two of you can be, like, sneaking around back and trying to do some robbery while the two people out front are trying to do something else. I mean, that's an option. Or y'all could go in together and try to hit it as a group. Or, I don't know, it's up to you.
I think I should be like on surveillance duty and like cameras and security shit, and then step in if necessary.
Me and the crow can be like the faces for it.
I know. I'll be the muscle. I'll be your bodyguard. Make you look important.
Yeah. Okay. So the three of you walk around together, and I'm just gonna be like the backup.
The man in the chair.
The man in
And
the
I
chair,
can-
essentially. Yes.
And I can do the telepathic shit so everybody can talk.
Nice.
All right, and so what are we gonna do? We're gonna go in there and then just start killing them all? Or-
No.
The
We're
geek.
We're gonna go in and gamble. And try and
We're gonna
figure
go in
out-
and gamble and
try and get like money.
steal their money. Yeah, steal their money and
we were gonna
and
blow shit
potentially
up.
potentially destroy their ability to make more. Like
Yes, we steal the money first and then we blow it up, so they can't make more money.
Yeah, exactly.
So, when you say you go in and steal their money, you don't mean, like, go in and then just gamble until you win a bunch of money and then leave with your
Well,
your winnings?
I mean,
No.
It reminds me of that Key and Peele sketch where they were like, that's a job! So, how do we get the money? No, you don't get it. You'll give us the money. What? Yeah. See, hey, how are we gonna hit this casino? We're gonna go in and we're gonna gamble. We're gonna play blackjack. We're gonna get some winnings. We're gonna get out, and no one will think twice. That's just gambling, asshole.
No.
Well, I mean, we got to gamble a
I
little bit
think-
to play the part.
To play the
Absolutely.
part, but also look around the thing, try to find out where they stash the money and where the big money
okay,
comes from, and then blow that up.
or like 21, we just go in and we count cards. We have the man in the chair. He can feed us the information.
counting cards.
Yep.
But yeah, whatever the case, we're going there to disrupt their operations. Since we don't yet know the exact operations that they're running.
Well, that's why we have to gather information.
We should probably
Smile.
gather some information, yes.
Yeah.
So you're trying to hit one of these full deck gambling halls.
Yes.
So is it
Alrighty.
deception?
Well, let's get information before we decide.
I mean,
but probably deception.
Probably, yeah, exactly. That's probably what we're going with. Alright.
How do we gather information, Smile?
You asked
You
Titus the
ask
question.
a question and you tell them how you would like to acquire that information.
I know, I was asking you what questions.
Do we know where like these gambling halls are in the first place?
That kind of shit. You can just, unless it's actively secret, then yes.
Okay.
Where's the weakness here? What should I look out for? What are they really feeling?
That's 3 questions.
She's reading from the
I know.
from the page.
Well, I guess we'll start off with looking for like weaknesses that we can exploit. In fact, anyways, yeah.
This might not be like a gather information question, but is there like, how do we fit in? Is it uncommon for non-full decks to be there, or is it?
Oh sure, I mean full decks are a gang, but
They're just running it.
You can't make money if the only people they're getting money from are people in the gang. Like the staff are full decks.
Right. I'm just saying, like, what's the atmosphere?
Guests are not necessary.
What's the atmosphere, basically?
Since you are atmosphere in what way?
What are their basic clientele? Where they come from?
Like, is it fancy? Is it
No,
just
no.
dirty
No.
and?
Yeah, it's kind of dirty. People there are often drunk, haven't slept very much, dirty, bad with money.
Are they like the clientele is like the citizens of Atlas on their off time? We're wondering if it's the ritzy people or if it's the industry people.
Hold on a second. How do I... Oh, I know how to do this.
So you're saying I have to take my suit off?
Well, if they have the normal people, like a normal casino would have a normal area and an
VIP.
area for the VIP, the whales and stuff. Do they take whales? Can you make yourself look like a whale, etc.?
Yeah. Do they have a VIP
Oh,
area?
the exec without his suit. Wow.
I didn't say it was gonna happen. I was just asking. Otherwise, I'll stay in the car.
There we go. Production value!
Production value.
Production value?
Production value.
Oh no, I'm just getting the new art. Are you guys not on this page? Oh, you're on this page.
We're on the map.
I'm pretty glad you guys actually weren't here because I was struggling
Good.
on getting that image to look decent. It was overlapping. It was bad.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Okay, so
shady Redwood Street.
Clientele are kind of So this place is in Redwood. So Redwood has a wealth of 2. I mean, so there are some wealthier people, but they're probably not coming to this loud and rowdy clown bar.
With this debauchery.
Yeah, this is a place of flashing lights and alcohol and fist fights. This isn't a quiet, refined. Your hippos are not nearly as famished as you claim, Mr. Bond. Situation.
What?
Yeah. One second.
Reference.
It's a shitpost reference. Here it is.
Right. Well.
Here's the shitpost. Enjoy it.
So basically, what you're saying is the Exec is not gonna not gonna fit in there.
I mean, not in his suit. Probably not.
Take it off. Take it off.
Okay, I have a cheap suit that's just got like patches and stuff on it.
It appears your hippo is not as famished as you claimed, Mr. Bond. Wow, fuck you, Acceptable.
What?
I heard that.
Acceptable.
What?
Did Sky win a headset, or is she free to buy one now?
She did not win. Neither of us won anything. Peppa hands.
Me neither. Time to buy a headset.
All right.
You didn't win in that server of 200,000 people?
No.
Wow.
Oh wow. Let's start gathering information about this place. Is there an obvious weakness in this whole operation that we can exploit? I would like to like hack into their camera network and like try to plot out like guard routes and staff routes and like where the money goes. Track
Ask me
that.
what the weakness here is.
Where the
Okay.
money comes and goes.
Okay.
Just a straight hack roll, right?
Okay. Standard information. You figure out through hacking that they keep the winnings in a secured vault in the basement level of this complex. And once a week, a truck arrives and takes the money elsewhere.
I see. That would make sense.
Can we get information on where the truck goes?
That would be a different role, but
Could I use a hunt on the truck
yeah, absolutely.
to track it down?
Mm-hmm. Okay. It seems like the Foldex are pretty good about covering their tracks. And you're not able to follow this truck. You have no idea where it goes.
Can I use Sway and talk to... So the people who drive the truck, do we know if they're full deck drivers?
They are.
Okay.
They're for like, yeah.
Can I use Sway to talk to... No, never mind, that wouldn't work. Actually, can I use Sway to talk to some known gamblers in there who aren't associated with the full decks, and to see if what they know about the security in the place, like the different like routines of the guards and like where
I
the
would say
cameras
that's
located.
probably carouse instead of sway.
No.
I
Okay,
mean,
so
sway is fine. Sway is fine. You're trying to sway someone to tell you something. Like so also it's okay. So how do I put this?
carouse is like talking to people you know.
Yeah, or like socializing people, and sway is more like trying to convince someone and trying to persuade. Sway is more persuade, when carouse is more carousing. Sway's absolutely fine. You're trying to, I think it's fine. I mean, you're trying to. So what are you trying to figure out here, Kdubs? What the security situation is like?
Security's like inside, yeah.
Okay.
Where they typically post up, what their routines are like, where cameras are located, and stuff like
You're
that.
getting a little specific, but yeah, no, I understand. Okay, 5. Get good details. Okay. The security there is pretty heavy. With the clientele they have and with the amount of money flowing through there, they know that their trouble is frequent there, and they also know that they're a target. So security is pretty high there. They have bouncers, just some muscle on the floor, and you got a 5. Basically, you get the impression that no one really tries anything too serious here. They don't try to like break up fights unless they get too rowdy. But once the full deck people get involved, the fights usually end pretty quickly because the full decks have a reputation for not being very nice people when it comes to violence.
Huh.
So I still think we should just blow the place up. Don't start a bunch of violence, just blow it up.
But if we blow it up, we can't get the money.
We're not starting violence, we're ending it.
But also, then we're gonna hurt innocents in the same time.
Yeah, I think it's
They're gambling. They're degenerates.
No.
The gambling makes you not an innocent person anymore.
Okay.
Straight to hell with you if you gamble.
We're innocent. They're degenerates. Listen, we're villains. I'm a fucking demon.
I do not approve.
I do not approve. No. What we can do is, I think this is a better idea. Since I assume that they have gambling machines also on top of just like the cards and stuff, right?
Say what?
That like they have slot machines and shit like that.
You have chips and shit.
Right. So we could craft a virus to like
Make all the machines pay out.
Yeah, to make all their machines like always pay out and shit like that.
So a computer virus. The first thing I fucking thought was even like a bioweapon. I was like, what the
No.
I mean, he's a doctor.
I could make a bioweapon, maybe.
Now that you suggested it.
Now that you
mention it, that could work.
Malka fucking nigga.
No, I think like to sabotage their operations in a less explosive way, like a computer virus, to infect all the things with that, so that they constantly pay out.
So yeah, make all the machines pay out while there's a huge distraction, and we can also hit the truck at the same time.
And then we go.
So they were paying out. Okay. I don't necessarily see. Yeah, that would hurt them, but how does that help your plans?
See, I thought that if we could have the machines like out of commission, that would be sabotage, right? Like effectively making them unable to earn money from these things because they always like whoever plays them automatically wins.
Then they just
for some reason
machines, or they fix them. Like that's a pretty easy thing for them to fix, I think.
I mean, I guess.
Maybe they're also losing all that money.
Okay, first thing first, to talk yourself out of fun. Second thing second. I mean, like, yes, I planned for that. That's why I created a self-replicating part of this code.
Exactly.
So it's like, don't try to like talk yourself out of doing some stuff. Like, I want to do something like this. Okay, we'll see. Okay, so like instead of just reasoning it out, we'll play it out and see how it goes. But that would probably shut the casino down. Yeah. Which might turn this more to maybe an assault plan. If there are no people there, you could hit it hard without casualties. Civilian casualties.
Well, but I was thinking we're inside. We can get some of that free payout, maybe.
I was thinking that we do that as a part of our sabotage mission, and then also steal the truck. Like, since the virus is gonna like cripple the casino.
So it sounds like that you guys are trying to like. This sounds to me like you guys are talking about a deception mission.
Yeah, that was kind of the plan. Yeah. Like okay, just as a rough sketch, like me and Crow and I guess Deathbat.
Right now.
Real quick. I got an idea, guys. What if we do all three things? We go in there.
That's literally what I was just saying.
Yeah, so we go in there. We set the virus up. We plant explosives in there while they're still running.
Always with the explosives.
Listen, we plant the explosives and shit while they're still running. Then we steal the truck, turn on the virus. They close down the casino while we're stealing the truck, and then we flip the switch and blow the place up.
What's with the explosions?
Whatever we're doing, we just do an engagement roll right now.
Yeah, this is far too much planning.
And then afterwards,
I'm not
our actual plan was.
I'm not even trying to plan. I'm just trying to give like the general scope of things.
Yeah. So no, it's fine. This isn't a problem. I'm just saying The game is designed for this sort of planning. So if there's any other information you'd like to gather, speak up now, or we are engaging as we speak. Great. So let's talk engagement roles. So how nice was the ring you bought me?
What?
It was a blow pop.
Nice. Okay. So
or a ring pop. Yeah, it was a ring pop.
Yeah. I got what you meant.
It's blueberry flavored though. It's the best one.
Blueberry.
Like,
fucking nice.
Wait, blueberry or blue raspberry?
Blue raspberry, sorry.
Yeah, blue raspberry.
Okay, you definitely getting the good suck tonight, Alter. So,
you're gonna be having the good suck on that blow pop you got.
Yeah, dude.
I want a lollipop now.
Can you have lollipops?
No, to get stuck to my tongue. And then the Jolly Ranchers too, but I can do it. I just have to be careful not
is
to
this
let
operation particularly bold or daring? It sounds kind of like a casino, like movie bank heist bullshit. So yeah, I'd say it's bold or daring. This is very exposed to vulnerability targets when they're weakest. I wouldn't say so. Can any of your friends or contacts provide aid or information in this operation?
I mean, the Black Eagles are probably aware of the
Are you trying to use them?
Are we?
Yeah, I mean, if they're willing to
We might want their help. We might want their help hitting the truck.
They can provide some aid or insight, sure.
Sure. Okay.
All right. Are there any elements you might want to consider? They're higher tier target. So you start with 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then 2. And then for another reason, we're losing another die. For an unknown reason.
So, 1 die.
1 die. Someone roll engagement on the sheet.
There's
I haven't done it yet. I'll do it.
There's always
get us that 6.
Reason. Always.
It's a 1.
It typically indicates you guys didn't gather all the information you probably could have. But that's fine. 5. All right. So you all are dressed up as. Actually, before we get started, I'm going to go for my water up.
I have to pee.
Yeah. Okay. A small break.
Oh man.
Hello.
I miss Tunnel Kdubs.
Not Tunnel Kdubs, it's Explosion Kdubs now.
Why not blow up a tunnel?
That was the whole tunnel thing.
It's true. He did want to build. One day, Brian will return, Kdubs. Wait on Fatimir.
He's here.
He's muted.
I'm here.
Oh, he's eating.
OP. Alright. So, isn't that the scene where he, like, cut the brakes?
Yes. Yeah. He cut their brakes before he jumped out. Or, like, yeah, that's why he jumped out, because the brakes were cut. Wild card, bitches. That was a good episode.
So, yeah, we're in a casino. So you guys are approaching this casino. You waited in line. Do I have? No. I wonder. Hold on. I'm checking real quick to see if I have any sort of
art.
Any sort of appropriate music.
Oh.
That might fit this. Before we get right into it. No, I won't worry about it. Switch to this. So, you guys are all dressed pretty appropriately. You're not in your nicest suit. You're looking a little dirty as part of the clientele.
Is Dr. Painkiller staying outside?
I don't know, is he?
I don't know, I'm asking you.
It's up to you all.
I have my dingy cloak on.
Dingy cloak.
No, if we're doing the computer virus thing, then no.
Okay,
I'm
so
not staying outside.
The
Also, we haven't decided our load.
Absolutely. You need to decide your load.
Probably needs to be light since we're pretending to be civilians.
Yeah.
Well, I think normal wouldn't be too crazy either, because this is also like a rough, locale.
I feel like it'd be reasonable to say like normal would impose some difficulties if you're trying to be subtle and stealthy.
Okay, I'm fine with light. We also have our free guns.
Yeah, you do have free guns.
Yeah. Free
Or
guns.
Free guns
Or
for
armor.
everyone.
Or armor.
Yeah,
It's 2 of them,
Right,
right?
light load,
Yeah.
easy.
2 load worth.
Effectively 5 load with. So yeah, cool. Anyway, you had stopped at the door by a large bouncer dude. He takes he holds down to the 4 of you and says, "We're all full up tonight. Sorry, but you're going to have to wait." He kind of gives you all an appraising look.
Well, how long's the wait, sir? I've got some coin in my pocket that's just burning a hole in there.
He smiles a little as you picked up what he was laying down. Well, I suppose that question depends now, doesn't it? How are you trying to get past this guy?
Too bad we don't actually have any coin burning holes in our
You
pocket.
could actively just spend a coin to move past this obstacle if you wanted, or probably sway, corrals, perhaps command,
I don't
or
think
any
we
other
have
two. It's up to you
any
all.
coin anywhere, do we?
Did we spend the
No,
Oh, there is
the
a
crew?
single coin.
I'll sway him and in trying to convince him that we have quite a bit of money that we're going to spend, and convince him to let us in without bribing him.
Okay. Sure. Tell me that.
Is there anything anybody
Oh,
can
like-
do to help?
Yeah, this is a role playing game.
You see, we have a decent, like my friend said here, we got a little bit of coin kind of burning a hole. We're itching to play some games, get in there as quick as possible, get a lot of games in tonight. The night's still young, we'll get 20, 30, 40 games of blackjack in. Who knows? Lots of gambling done tonight.
It sounds like a risky standards way to me.
I can't. Oh. He did it.
Yeah, that would look good if I made the decision to let some high rollers like you in. Go on in. Enjoy your time.
Oh, we certainly will.
Yeah, he signals to one of the other door guards to unclasp the to unlock the door and let you 4 in.
Duragar?
Door guard. We have not regressed back to more example.
What's 4E? I forgot.
Look,
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I
It was
know.
a joke.
it was a good joke. I just apologize that World of Warcraft has swallowed my life.
But also the joke is that Erdor was in Warhammer, not Furry.
Oh, it's true.
You're all wrong.
To be
Wait.
fair,
I thought he said Duragar, not.
that's what I thought he said too. To be fair, we were also playing Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 4th Edition.
It's also 4E.
Debated.
Hmm.
I thought he said Duragar. I'm sorry.
Same. Anyways,
Yeah, you get let into the casino, and you see a pretty impressive operation. This is the first time we've actually been inside. There's a bar up front where you can exchange chips. There is rows of slot machines where I have many seats filled, blackjack tables, poker tables. It looks like a fighting pit that people are betting on. And to your let's say pleasure, Exec, there's a group of people. There's an area where some people are gathered around some monitors gambling on some chess matches.
oh no! Fucking chess.
Do that fucking shit post he posted. Oh yes, the cum gambit. Fuck.
I just finished Gambit yesterday.
Was it good?
It was pretty good. It wasn't what I expected, though. I thought it was going to be like her descent into madness over it all, but it was more just about her winning against some Russian dude.
Descent into madness?
The old chess madness.
Well, I mean, that was kind of like what they were setting it up as. Like, she was fucked up as an orphan, she's addicted to drugs and like a hardcore alcoholic, and like she kind of was going crazy.
Ah, yes. Alright, well, anyways. This chess matches.
The
What
chess match.
to do?
I'll walk up.
Fighting pits. Any sort of gambling you can think of.
I'll walk
Are
up
they-
So,
and pursue the
Are
chess
there horse
matches.
races?
was that one of your characters?
What?
Didn't one of your characters do that or something?
What?
No? Okay. I thought one of your characters gambled on horse matches. Maybe I'm crazy.
Nope.
It's chess matches, not horse matches.
Just
No,
it's just for the
Never-
exec.
never mind.
Dude, aren't all the horses dead?
Probably.
No.
I mean, no, they're perfectly fine, my guess.
I'm sure there are plenty of people who have kept them in domes and shit with grass.
That's true. That's probably
There's
true.
too many horse girls for that not to be the case.
True.
That is unrefutable logic.
Can't argue with that one.
But probably aren't a whole lot of horse races. Those were outlawed for being unethical.
Okay.
Now they just murder horses in broad daylight. No, I'm just kidding. So where was I? Yeah. So there's gambling.
Mhm.
The floor's kind of open. What do you guys want to? What do you guys want to pursue?
I'm gonna walk up to the chess matches.
Yeah, I'll walk over to the chess benches as well. I think we should kind of peruse a little bit and
Okay.
kind of take everything in, and maybe let Dr. Painkiller kind of
You guys are going to try to mingle and figure things out.
yeah.
So to me, this feels like
Sounds
group
like-
carouse.
Oh no.
I was gonna say I would like survey the area.
Yeah.
Or-
You could maybe do that as a setup.
yeah. Okay, I will set up the others
And-
by surveying.
Okay, yeah, and you don't have to participate in the group carouse, but you won't get the benefits of the group carouse.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Anybody else have carouse?
No.
Just me.
Right. So I'm gonna roll a risky standard survey roll, or
Yeah, that sounds right.
Cool.
What are you surveying?
like the area.
Maybe we don't group carouse. Maybe I just carouse.
Like,
Am I
okay.
quiet?
Alright, maybe just you. Yeah,
can
we
hear you
can
now.
hear you.
So what are
Can
the?
you-
So
Yes,
so essentially, I'm looking around.
One second, Fatimir. What's up, Kdubs?
I do have carouse.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we didn't
Turn
hear
up
that
the
at all.
mic.
You were like, cutting out.
So Fatimir,
Yes, I have.
continue.
So essentially, Dr. Med Painkiller is trying to map out where we can mingle and like set up
Mhm. Alright.
for the operation the best way.
So that's I'd take either, but that sounds like position to me.
Right.
Because you kind of have more control. Group carouse controlled standard. Does that sound good?
Who's
Sure.
Probably just me.
Who's leading? Well, I mean, if you want. So, just the way it works is if Painkiller and Deathbat don't participate in the crowds, they don't get the benefits of the crowds, which probably means, which kind of feels like to me in this setting, that kind of means like they're sticking out, and they might draw some extra heat from or attention from the guards. Like, why aren't these people gambling? Why are they acting so suspicious? That sort of thing. That's what it feels
who
like. To me.
has? Yeah, I mean, I think the group thing is a good idea.
My stress.
Yes,
you
Who
don't
has,
take
who
don't
has
have
the least
to.
amount? Who has the least amount of stress?
I have 2 stress.
I have 1.
I also have 2.
I have 4.
I will lead.
Deathbat's leading, so everyone give me a carouse. Controlled standard. 2 stress. Okay. Minor complication. Okay. So you all carouse. Thanks to the social intelligence of the Crow and the Exec, you guys blend in pretty well. Not perfectly. One of, let's say, one of the guards comes up to you while you're messing around with one of the. What is her Deathbat doing during this? What is she doing?
I mean, if everyone else is just like watching, I guess they're looking at the chest stuff.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, you were trying to be like bodyguard, right?
Well, they don't need a bodyguard because none of us are important. We're just normal people.
Well, we're high rollers.
I mean, I guess, but you don't. This isn't the place where some big wig comes in with a bodyguard.
So you like at the slots, blackjack. What are you doing?
I'm just watching whatever they're watching, you know. Probably be easiest for me to watch the chess if there's no. I don't have money to gamble with, so that's the only way I can really blend in is just by watching and looking like I am interested in the outcomes of the stuff.
So you're just kind of lurking around at the edges.
Yeah.
So one of the staff comes up to you, puts a hand on your shoulder, and says, "Hey, you're looking a little nervous there, friend. First time? Don't worry, we'll take care of you." And kind of begins to pull Deathbat away from your group, leading her towards one of the tables.
Help.
Oh, hey, don't worry.
Help.
She's with us.
Are you resisting the effect?
This is a consequence.
I'll resist it.
All right. Sounds like a resolve or insight.
Probably resolve. Yeah.
You clear a stress.
Wow.
You clear a
crit.
stress.
Congratulations.
So you lose 1 stress.
Awesome.
Yeah. He goes, "Oh, my apologies. I'm just trying to make sure everyone has a good time." He smiles like a bit too widely at you as he slinks away. So you've kind of blended in now. What's the next step of your plan? Don't forget flashbacks are a thing.
Yeah. Right. So is the next step to start hacking shit?
Well, the next step should be hack like one machine to start that like one of us is gambling at.
Oh yeah, to make us some money.
Yes.
So am I hacking the chess matches?
I don't think that works.
They're being displayed on like monitors, right? There are no live matches being played.
I mean, there are live matches being played online.
Are you gonna try and like
Yeah. Okay. So
make
of
make
course
them look like different
we
moves?
planned for this.
Oh, yeah?
Of course we planned for this, and I'm gonna flashback to yesterday where I created a program that allowed my AI shard essentially to simulate chess matches, but we know the outcome of.
Ah, all right. It's a good flashback. Let's see. I think that sounds pretty complicated. How complicated do I think it sounds? Where is
Probably 1 stress.
Complicated, you'd like me to say that, wouldn't you?
But like at the same time, it's not like it's kind of in his realm of things he would probably do.
Yeah, no. I agree with that. I'm just double checking just to make sure it. So, an elaborate action that involves special opportunities or contingencies. One stress is a complex action or unlikely opportunity. Yeah. So this sounds like 1 stress, and you need to give me a hack roll to see how well you did.
Just like risky standard.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Alrighty. So Yeah, that's one stress, and yeah, you already know the outcomes of these matches, Exec.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It's time to make some earnings and then fucking leave.
so yeah, they're taking your bets here. You're doing pretty well.
Black just keeps leaving his knight to exposed. You never. Will never work with that defense.
And you're drawing some attention with how lucky you're being, and I am starting a clock.
Monka S.
Monka S.
Isn't that the name of the main quest in Fallout New Vegas?
Yes.
Yeah.
So this isn't a consequence. This is just a timed clock, basically. This is a clock representing your actions of enriching yourselves at the expense of this casino.
It's like when you win too much in Fallout New Vegas and they ask you to leave the casino and never come back.
Correct. So what you do is you play blackjack until you're like one cap below the limit, and then go bet all on the slot machines, and keep reloading your save until you get a jackpot. Although they did put up cheat protection in New Vegas that after you reload a save, you have to wait a minute before you can do any gambling.
I've never played that game.
It's a pretty good game, and I hope they make a sequel or a remake.
Well,
I'm like an actual good engine. Mile.
Who is
Alter.
that?
Nobody.
Was that your phone?
Don't worry, acceptable. It's Monster Cat.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What is? Oh, it's Kdubs. Okay, so
What?
I didn't recognize your profile pic at first.
Oh yeah, I changed it.
Yeah, this is like a couple weeks ago. I just haven't gotten used to it. So yeah, now you've made some money here. What are you doing next?
I'm not gonna get anything done this front.
You tell me, Alter.
I mean, when shit goes
I have
down.
no idea.
When shit goes down.
You can. There's always so prowling is prowl around unseen or traverse obstacles, climb, run, swim, jump, and tumble. So I mean, you can try to sneak around and figure some stuff out.
You start pickpocketing people.
That's finesse. That'd be more finesse. So study is something you can do. Hunt is definitely something you can do. You can use hunt to hold on. There it goes. Gather information about someone, try to figure some things out. There's stuff you can do.
I mean, you can go towards the vaults.
Also, I mentioned there is a fight pit.
Sure, you can go beat the shit out of some people and make some money.
Yeah.
What do the fight pits look like? Is there
It's like a boxing ring, basically. People get in, people put some money down, and then they fight until one person goes down.
Are they using like powers or anything?
No, it looks like just fisticuffs. Like, you think of the like underground fight scene from the Robert Downey Sherlock film.
What about Fight Club? Smile.
That's also fine.
No, you can't talk about it.
Shit.
I got something I'd like to do, unless if you guys want to do something.
Everyone needs to participate. Go ahead, guys.
All right, so to go to the fight pit, and I want to use my invoke on the largest, most terrifying fighter there. And in the middle of his fight, I want to kind of invoke him to go mad and go berserk and start terrorizing the crowd and stuff.
All right. So using magic is going to be hard to hide. So it sounds like this is probably a desperate position.
I use my imprisoned soul to make it a little easier.
Sure. How are you using your imprisoned soul?
I'll have my imprisoned soul go to haunt him. Not necessarily try to possess him,
Okay.
but kind of like enter his mind.
That'll be a little hard to
terrorize
trace
him.
back to you, so I think that'll make this risky standard. Okay. So, yeah. Your spirit, driven mad by your demonic powers, goes and tries to fuck with this guy. In the middle, this guy starts. In the middle of this fight, this guy just starts freaking out. He kind of loses track of his opponent and just starts swinging randomly, running towards the crowd that's gathered and just generally causing chaos. Many people run away as he clocks a few of them. And it takes quickly some of the security moves over, and he clocks one of them, but several others are able to subdue him and knock him unconscious, and he gets thrown out. But the fighting pit has been shut down, as a good chunk of the clientele have left. So I'm going to tick this clock up more, as you're closer to that. You didn't gain any money off that, but it's fine.
We're still trying to hit the truck, right? As well.
Yeah. We lined this up before when the truck would arrive,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
That was a flashback. Yeah, we planned. We
second zero express flashback. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, we looked at the truck schedule. We lined this up for when the truck would arrive. So essentially, right, as soon as that clock ticks up fully, we just get the truck and we get the hell out. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, the guards are going to come in and move the money, so we can try and hit the truck, or we can try and hit the guards while they're moving the money.
Fair.
Are you gonna do the viruses and stuff?
Yeah, I guess so. Like, I already sabotaged like a part of this whole operation. Maybe somebody else wants to do something first.
Deathbat, do you have any ideas?
I'm looking for Prowl in the book.
Oh, like to read up on what Prowl can do?
Yes.
So it's the big book. Page. Oh, it's this way.
It's very essentially just the art of going not noticed.
Prowl is on page 175.
I had it, and then it.
All right. So while she's figuring that out, Painkiller, what are you doing? Or we haven't heard from you in a while. Exec, what are you doing?
I mean, I was gambling on the chess matches still, but I think
You're kind of over there. All right.
But I think like once I start to get a little too like noticed, I do want to start moving to a location where we can maybe start getting ready to hit the vault.
I wanted to prowl and see where the truck would be coming in and stuff like that.
All right. Absolutely, that's fine. I'll take Prowl. That sounds like Prowl, or I could even take Hunt on that. Either is fine. You're just trying to figure out some information here.
Yeah.
It sounds like a controlled standard to me. Oh, by the way, a mechanic I haven't mentioned, and I meant to mention, I forgot last time. So there's things such you can swap positions or exchange positions. So basically, at any point, you can lower your position to raise your effect, as long as it makes sense and I agree to it. So since this is a controlled standard altar, you could take it down and take a more risky action in exchange for having a greater effect. I think that'd be reasonable.
You're going to where noticing you would be more dangerous, or them?
But risking more, but more potential payoff. So if you want to, I'm gonna say this is controlled standard. If you want to take it a risky, great, feel free.
Does anybody have anything to help with?
What are you doing?
Yeah, I can assist you and kind of point out the guards, the floor plan, like the guards, and make sure there's nobody watching you and noticing you.
Is that just an extra dice?
Yeah, that'll be my free assist.
So how did you help her out? Sorry.
Basically, I'm just kind of like guiding her as she goes to make sure she doesn't, none of the guards notice her.
Okay.
telepathically.
Do you want to set up as well?
And she doesn't really need. I mean, you can always try, but it's not a downside, but it might be excessive. She is in controlled standard right now.
I want to do risky great.
Okay. You can
But
set
I get an extra dice from Acceptable, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do.
Come on.
Still a success.
Still a success.
I know.
Yeah. The good kind of success.
A
Kind
great
of success
success.
that might lower our position. Get on with becoming desperate already. I need the XP.
I mean, if you have risky stuff, you can always just say, like, hey, this is desperate now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so you have great effect, which is always good. And you did
No,
succeed. Frick you.
I didn't hear what he said.
He said, no, it's
So-
great.
It's always great to have great effect, especially when you succeed. If you fail, it's not necessarily that great. In fact, it's irrelevant, but you did succeed. So, Deathbat, you're prowling around, and you kind of slip into a back hallway. You get eyes on the truck's loading bay, and you see where it's arriving, and it's actually arriving soon. You see some people seem to be preparing for it. However, as you are creeping around, you get spotted by a guard. Someone says, "Hey, you're not supposed to be back here!"
Can I resist it?
Sure. How are you resisting it?
Is this the thing where I say before he notices me?
Yeah. So,
Or you can just, like, talk your way out of it.
that would be less. That would be more of another skill roll.
I want to prowess this away, so
Yeah.
I want to.
Before he
notice.
as this guy is like coming to find you, you do something. So go ahead.
Yeah, can I duck behind something when I see him walking around?
Sure.
Duck under a desk or something.
Okay, no stress.
God.
Force and fire, very good. So
I would have gotten it without it because it was a third roll, though.
But still.
so Deathbat, this guy hasn't discovered you. Do you want to keep lurking around back here, or do you want to get back to the main floor?
I don't know what else I would do.
I think if you find the loading bay and you know that's coming soon, I think you're good.
Yeah, the truck is arriving shortly. It's not here yet, so there's potentially still more information to get back here, or you can head back to the group. It's up to you. What are you doing, Exec?
I'm gonna be, like, kind of moving in that direction, I think, and kind of I want to tell Brain, or the Dr. Painkiller, the Brain, that just start prepping some commotion.
Can I
Alright.
stay and keep eyes on it and give the info back to the group in case something happens?
Be our eyes on the scene.
I should have waited for that fight pit thing. It's gonna cause more commotion during the time. Oh well, that's fine.
The slot machines are ready, Painkiller.
Well, I'll get them ready now, I think.
So you're gonna sit down and start gambling as you subtly hack this in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not the first person who's in the idea to hack a slot machine, and the firewalls on these are pretty intense.
Yeah.
We're gonna start at Desperate Limited on this.
There you go. There's your limited.
Alright. Yeah, that's my desperate as well. Wow. Great.
I mean, I meant that. I didn't mean limited.
Huh.
Can
Right.
I would like to
And the limited is because they are a higher tier than you. You guys are tier 1, they're tier 2.
Yeah. Right.
I would like
well,
to can I set up with a flashback?
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, then I would like to flashback and have done some research on, like, the model of the slot machines.
Okay.
And to understand how their technology works a little better.
That sounds like one stress.
Okay.
So, this is now going to be, You have some idea on the security system here, so we're going to take it to a risky limited. If you wish to put it to desperate standard, you can.
Yeah, there you go.
I think that's what I'm doing. Like,
I would rather up the effect.
Like, I'm running
in a sense, upping position is upping the effect because you can exchange them.
Yeah.
So you have some ideas on the security protocols, but you also know how to kind of push the envelope a little bit and try to exploit it in a way that might perhaps not be the most kosher.
Yeah.
But
essentially, I'd go the rather brute force route with greater effect, but also higher risk of me being detected.
You're using attack, not sleaze.
Exactly. I'm rolling brute force, not hack on the fly. What?
What a weird fucking system. Anyway.
Anyway. Could we hear a devil's bargain for that?
Ooh. Devil's bargain. All right. Do you have any ideas?
Well, I mean, boring idea of attracting more attention to myself or fucking frying my arm again.
Let's see like more consequences. What is a good devil's bargain? What is...
Yeah.
You hack the machine, but the machine hacks you back.
What if you get a little too bit into the betting?
Okay.
You, the thrill of winning, even if it's through dubious means, means you're going to be hanging out here a little bit longer than you perhaps wanted to.
Right.
Yo, can I take that devil's bargain too?
I love gambling.
Alright, sure. Sure. That sounds great. So essentially it would be like trouble further down the line because I'm moving too late.
Yes.
Cool.
Can I do a flashback?
What are you flashbacking?
I'd like to flashback to invoke and use some dark kind of shadowy magic that kind of like, it doesn't obscure us, but it obscures our personalities and it kind of like makes it a little harder to recall who we were. So like when we leave, they won't quite be able to like figure out who it was that did it.
All right. That sounds like some pretty complicated stuff. Probably be 2 stress flashback.
All right. Can I roll my hack?
Yeah, it's 2 yours first.
All right. So desperate.
Sorry, I thought you were finished. I'm sorry.
Desperate standard with 1 bonus dice from the thingy, right?
Okay. Well, yeah, only 1. Does anyone want to assist this man?
Do you feel like you need an assist?
Well, I have 3 dice now. With 4 dice, it would be even better.
All right. I will pull out my Exec pulls out his supercomputer to lend him some extra computing power.
Processing power.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
To try and speed things up a little bit.
2 extra die. 5. Alrighty. Alright. Delicious. Okay.
Desperate.
Yes.
I marked that 1 XP.
So you do it. Standard effect. And you get some pretty good payout. You're definitely drawing some attention. Check that clock up a little more.
Well, the point is to hack like a bunch of the machines, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
I have the virus in there now, but I also
you need to start spreading it.
As a consequence of, so 2 things are happening. First of all, first one that you can't resist. This is the firewall detects your hacking, and they're going to fucking nail you on this. I assume you wish to resist this effect.
Yep.
With insight. Go ahead.
Alright.
Yo, okay, go fucking go.
Wow.
That shit doesn't become, like, favored until 12 dice, and you guys are nailing on 5. I fucking hate you.
I'd like to resist it to reduce my stress.
Yeah. See,
I'd like to do the opposite of the mechanic.
you hang out for a little too long. Keeping your virus plugged in, reaping the rewards of your hard work just a little too long. And you see a familiar, or you feel sort of in your hacker bones a familiar feeling.
Oh God.
You didn't think that I would just let you get away with this, did you?
Malefactor.
You see a little message blurping up from Dr. Killer Pain.
Killer Pain. Yes.
It would be a shame if someone just raised the alarm.
Scheiße.
And the klaxons start blaring in this place.
Oh God. Hell yeah.
Mein Bruder.
Leah,
I know
my
he's you.
brother.
I know he's you, but he's essentially your twin brother from another
He's a
timeline.
doppelganger.
Doppelganger.
Doppelbrother.
Is it actually
Doppelganger?
Yeah,
I thought doppelganger was the fucking like American K Kona mispronunciation.
No,
No.
there's an actual A in there for us, like the A with double thingies above, like
Umlaut. The long A.
that. A fucking mystery letter. All right. Well, yeah. Okay. So the alarms start blaring.
The alarms go off, and people begin. The doors lock. People try to escape, but they can't. As the guards go around trying to figure out what raised the alarm.
Was a more effective cause of commotion than I expected, but all right.
Deathbat. The truck is here. And they're beginning to move the money.
Ah, shit.
But the main room is on lockdown. You are separated from your crew.
Uh-oh.
So the way I kind of envision is like this main room where you guys are, and then there's like this like side area. So like Deathbat's here, the truck is here, very good truck, and you nerds are here.
How many dudes are there?
Is what's locked down.
Right. Kdubs wanted to do his invokey bullshit.
Yep, go ahead. Now this is a 2 stress flashback. This is going to be risky standard. That's fine.
I'll push myself for an extra bonus dice.
Push yourself. All right, that's another 2 stress. Good die.
Good die.
Good die. So, good die. There is a kind of a weird energy on you all that's making people not quite able to remember you. So the guards are going around trying to figure out exactly what's caused this disruption.
How many dudes are at the truck?
There is a small gang, so 3 to 6 people. One of the people who gets out of the truck looks to be kind of a different breed than the rest.
Could you say that he's built differently?
Oh god.
What?
Don't worry about
Built
it.
differently?
No. I don't. The tone of your voice. I know you well enough that I'm not going to dignify this or delve further.
It's a polka love song. Built differently, and it sounds like he's singing "I'm built differently," and it's like a meme.
Oh, who sings this?
Poke.
I don't know who that is. Anyway,
From Overwatch, Genji main.
I don't.
Bog from GTRP.
No, he doesn't
Bog.
watch that.
Anywho's
Yeah.
He's a tough-looking guy, Deathbat. You can tell just because of what you've done that this guy's a shift.
Uh-oh.
but he is wearing pretty heavy face makeup. I mean, he looks like a clown. And the way he's bossing these people around definitely looks like he's some sort of leader or higher up or some shit.
The truck's here, Painkiller. Get those doors open. We've got to move.
All right. I guess I'm gonna try to hack into the security system and like make it think that that was a false alarm.
Okay.
Since I have been asked to get the doors open.
Sure, you're gonna try to all right. So this is going to be risky limited.
Sure.
Because they're a higher tier than you, and this is one of their systems going up against. You've invested money in this.
Alright. First of all, I think I would like to push myself.
Okay.
For an extra dice, because I have the stress now.
Alright, what is it? You're trying to hack the doors open?
Yeah. Okay. So essentially, I'm trying to like this whole mess of like alarms blaring and doors being closed. I would like to like fix it by making the system think that it was a false alarm.
Okay.
Right.
Can I assist him? Can I set him up?
If you if you figure a way to set him up.
Trying to hack the system into turning off the alarm and thinking it was a false alarm. I think
like you could distract the guards long enough for me to do it or something like that. That would be a setup. Oh, wait.
Okay.
At least
I don't know how I'd do that, honestly.
Yeah, I don't. I was just throwing that out there. I'm
Well,
sorry.
you can go, like, tell one of the guards that you think you saw somebody doing something suspicious or something.
But that doesn't track with the fact that it was a false alarm.
Were you just trying to distract the guards?
I mean, there's another way you can go at it. Instead of trying to make a false alarm, try to incriminate someone, and then you would raise the lockdown.
Okay. So would I be able to use the thing that I already did with the fight pit and have that guy kind of make it seem like he was the cause of the?
He was already ejected. He was thrown out a while ago.
Blame it on people that bet on him. Or something.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll use sway, and I will try to kind of like sway the guards and talk to them for a bit and say, hey, I think I saw these guys over here working with that guy at the fight pit. I think they might be behind all this stuff.
This is no longer a setup. This is you trying to tackle the obstacle yourself, yes?
Setup? Well, I wanted to set up for him. Kind of like take their time while he's trying to fix it.
So...
And then I am going to tinker, like, forge evidence instead to make it seem like they were the culprits.
So it sounds like Painkiller is setting up Crow now.
Yeah, it does sound a bit like that.
It does.
If you're okay with that, I'm okay with that.
Sure.
Take away anything that you're doing.
Right. In that case, I probably won't push myself.
So yeah, this is going to be a risky standard then. For
risky standard hack.
Okay. Risky standard, you got a 5. Okay, so that's just here, best effect, disposition. So, you managed to plant some of the evidence, but you kind of get boxed out of the
system.
Like before, like you to finish this setup would require more risk. If you wish to pursue that, that's fine. But otherwise, you would only have a limited effect instead of a standard effect.
Alright, so what?
Basically, the consequence here is a reduced effect.
Reduced effect. So
It'd be reduced. This would reduce it to a limited effect. You can resist this consequence if you'd like.
so having it only be a limited effect would that like invalidate my...
This is a setup.
Yeah.
I guess that wouldn't really work.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you did succeed here, so what would be a good consequence? Consequence. Killer Pain injects a virus into your system, and it will fry your Packy computer, unless you resist it.
Sure. I will resist.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck you.
He didn't reduce it, he just resisted all the stress.
Yeah, it's just like, oh no, a consequence? I can't bear to risk my 0 stress. I'm going to take rolls dice.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm just giving you shit. Alright, so you're set up here. So, Crow, you're looking at, is this for position, or this is for effect, obviously. You're looking at, Desperate Great right now, Crow.
Okay. What else did we get stress from? Did we get any stress like at the end of the run for anything?
There's, if you get caught in a complication, there's a chance.
I'm gonna push myself.
That's 2 stress. Someone else could assist you. Less stress. If you wish to, like, help him argue, perhaps, Exec, take a stress.
Oh yeah, I'll be with him.
Okay. So he's assisting, so you'll get that bonus dice from him. You can still push up if you want, or you can take a devil's bargain if you'd like.
No, I'll do desperate. What did you say? It was desperate great?
Desperate great, and then the 1 bonus die.
Yep, I'll do that.
Okay, you don't take the stress then. That's fine. Sure as 5s in here.
5s.
Sure is, yeah. That is 4 partial successes or successes with like a complication.
Successes with consequence. Well, no, it's 1 success with consequence. So,
it is 1 success with consequence, but it's 4 dice indicating that result.
Yes, it is. Okay. As you're accusing one of these guys, Crow, in a drunken, indignant rage, he pulls a knife on you and tries to stab you.
Fight!
And does stab you, in fact. Gives you a gut stab for a level 3 wound.
Level 3? Holy shit.
Desperate. So you can resist this, and with armor and shit, if you'd like.
Yeah, I'd like to resist that, and also use armor? Or is that
you can do
one
both.
thing?
So armor reduces to a level 2, and then you can resist to take it down to a level 1.
Yeah.
Prowess. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Lost
go.
stress.
Lost of stress.
Get stabbed, lose stress.
I fucking love stabbing myself.
I'm a masochist!
Yeah, the crow's just a flagellant.
God. I think Fratly's characters are flagellant. Alright. So, you deflect most of the blow with your armor and with your wrist, and you only get a minor cut for a level 1 harm. Crow.
Awesome.
This guy gets taken away. Stabbing you definitely did him no favors on the innocence front.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna video games.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to. There we go. Jeez, lockdown over. Okay. So anyway,
all right.
So the lockdown. This guy gets escorted out. and the lockdown ends. But during this time, Deathbat, you've been watching, the truck's almost done loading. They're pretty fast and pretty efficient about getting this money on here. Your window for opportunity, if you wish to strike, is closing. What are you guys doing?
Get it on, boys.
I think we go loud.
Yep. We have to.
The casino is close to being shut down. There's still some civilians in here, but... some. So what's the plan?
That's a great question, isn't it? I assume my virus has spread it to like all the things and pretty much invalidated them, the machines.
Oh yeah, the slot machine. That's part of why it's filled up. The slot machine's been shut down. The fight pit has been shut down. Like about half the casino is not up and running right now, and people are leaving. And after like a lockdown and a fight, some people are just leaving for their own safety. So there's still some people here, but you're not quite done.
Yeah, no, we're not. But we need to. We need to go. Time's running out. Clocks are ticking.
Yep. Literally.
Yes. Right. So, what's the approach for this?
Are they all standing next to the truck right now, all around it?
There's the shift guy and a small gang of people kind of in and around the truck working on it. So a tough-looking dude and 3 to 6 people. Enough that it is a size penalty on you guys.
You know how I had that stasis thing?
The stasis gun?
Yeah.
As your science weapon? Yeah.
Is that big enough to hit the group of dudes?
I mean, that depends on your roll, I would think.
Could it be, if it was a good roll?
So what are you trying to do?
I want to freeze them all so that we have an advantage when the rest of them get here.
Okay. Since you're going up against a harder group, and they're a tier higher than you, I'm going to say this is going to start as Desperate Limited. Higher scale, higher tier.
If I push myself, I get a dice, right?
Or you can increase your effect.
No.
To risky, to desperate standard.
Right. Could I flashback here to say that I have
souped up my gun?
Yeah, I have juiced up your gun in anticipation of this, or well, not necessarily in anticipation of this.
Yeah, that sounds like a hack setup. Yeah, it's a one stress hack setup.
Cool. Can I push myself for a setup as well, or is that
sure? Yeah, take more stress, you asshole.
Yes. I want to indulge after.
I wish to dissect people.
Yes. I didn't give myself the bonus dice. Fuck.
That's 46.
Okay.
Good dice.
Yeah. Okay. Good dice.
All right. So yeah, you have an effect, but let's see. Working on it leaves you a little drained. Go ahead and give me a level 1 harm.
Oakley dokily.
So strife. Wow. Wow. That's a throwback. I apologize for that.
I mean, we were talking about him earlier, so
that is true. Okay. Whew, we got there. Desperate. So we're going to start you off at Desperate Standard, and you can push yourself a Desperate Grade if you'd like.
I'm Tex now, so.
All right, Tex. I don't know how you're hiding under this desk as a troll, but you do you.
I mean, Tex hid in that bathroom that one time pretty good.
I think this is a skirmish roll, right?
I take skirmish or hunt. You're kind of sniping them because you don't know you're there. I'd say hunt fits better here. Well, these things happen.
Yep.
As she's doing that, there's something I would like to do as well.
Well, the three of us
So,
need
like-
to get to the back.
So like he's Deathbat is getting ready to fire her gun, and then we cut to commercial and come back from commercial break and we're in the main room. What are you doing?
Well, we need to get into that back hallway still.
Sounds
yes.
like
What I'm going to do is want all of us to get to the back hallway. So you guys can do that first, or if you have any ideas for how to do that first.
I mean, I was thinking just like a group prowl
Yep.
Yeah.
to slide
Okay,
over there
yeah.
while everything's kind of chaotic still.
So while we do that, while we kind of walk towards the back there, I would like to invoke some demonic power combined with some brimstone that I rub on the soles of my shoes to kind of leave like demonic footprints, but they're like flammable. So when we leave, they're gonna ignite and like light the place up.
Oh my god.
It's kinda like
Okay.
into the ground as I walk, and then when we leave, I like snap my fingers, and then the
What power do you have?
invoke.
You're the evil within. You don't have the defile one. Okay, so you're gonna try to. Okay. This sounds like some pretty potent mojo you're trying to sling here, which is definitely desperate.
Okay.
And so you're trying to start us like how big of a fire are you expecting to make for these little brimstone marks? Like just start something, or are you expecting like fireballs?
I don't want fireballs. I want it to start, and I want it to not be able to be put out so easily. So it will catch something else in the room, and the room will kind of go up in
Alright.
flames. over
That
time.
sounds like desperate limited to me.
Okay. Can I use a profaned weapon and grab a piece of brimstone chalk and use it to like rub extra stuff on my soles?
Weapon. I mean, once again, you're not so much as asking as we're having a conversation about this.
I'd be okay if
You could like invoke your ancient jewelry. Let's see here. A profaned weapon. Yeah, I can see like a profaned weapon being a like magic crystal that you're using to amplify this.
Okay. I take out the crystal and I rub it on my soles, and I leave some residue for when I walk.
Okay, so that sounds like this is going to be desperate standard then. Okay. So 5. So that success with consequences. One of the second. What is this called?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Is everything all right?
Yes.
Okay.
Rubbing some chalk on my so I can leave some footprints behind as we walk through the place. You can find us easier.
There it goes. That's the page I'm looking for. Okay. One of the guards is magically inclined and notices you doing this. He's going to call it out and stick the guards on you guys.
I will resist that.
I figured you might. Sounds like resolve to me. Try to conceal your magic. Do you stress?
Oh wow.
How close are you to
Something-
stressing out?
3 stress away.
Okay, you're still good then.
Got rid of
Yes, that is true. Fuck me. Got 2 6s on 2 dice. Fuck you. All right. So you've primed this place with some infernal magic. All right. We're the scene switching back to Deathbat. So we are. What did you say? You were saying something about.
It was. I wanted it to be desperate great, but I also wanted more dice because I only have 2 in hunt.
You also only 2 in skirmish.
Yeah, I know.
So I think I put you at desperate standard.
Yeah.
So
because
you can
Dr.
push
Painkiller
yourself
fixed my gun.
to make it desperate great.
Yeah.
And if someone would want to assist her, that could be an extra dice.
I'm not sure how to assist. We're not in the same room.
You do have a psychic link and technology. Yeah. You could try to I don't know. What do you have, Exec?
All right.
You could probably let's see here. What do you have?
Set off something that makes them look and not notice that I'm setting up the shot.
I could assist by pointing out the intricacies of your new juiced up gun.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
Exactly how to do it.
That's kind of a setup.
I did already do the setup.
You did already do the setup. Yeah, that's fine. You're paid the stress. That's fine. All right. So then you want to push yourself for 2 more stress. Deathbat.
Yes.
God.
So this is going to be.
I'm not taking any more stress, guys.
Desperate great bonus dice.
I'm operating at the exact limit.
Good to know.
Alright.
Just resist something, Smile.
Yes.
Please, God. Please. Oh, thank you!
Oh, fuck!
God!
That is a critical success!
Unfortunately, I don't have unstable shift. Feels bad, man.
Good dice. Good dice.
Now, what does that do?
Every time I crit, I can change my powers.
Now, that one's weird, because you lose that power by doing that. Or you can change. You can. Yeah, you can. So you could change healing factor to something else. I guess? Question mark. It seems weird.
I know, and I don't crit that much, so I'm probably never taking that.
Yeah. Anyway, that is great, and you do it with increased effect.
Thank God.
Stasis gun. Whatever Painkiller did to this.
I don't even know. I just did science.
He just pressed some buttons.
What going to do? You sound like the medic from TF2. Are you sure this is safe? I have no idea.
I mean, yes.
You hit every single one of these chumps with this stasis cannon.
Shit.
They are all frozen. This was effectively an excellent effect.
Hooray!
Every single chump in this back room is now stunned with this stasis cannon.
Nice.
Now get the fuck out here!
Alright. Yeah, we just need to get there and get the truck and get the fuck out. It's gonna be great.
Alright, since that went so well, I think I'm gonna lead a group prowl to get us out back. Hopefully undetected. For me, Painkiller, and Crow.
Great. Hit us off, leader.
The you three give me prowl. Nice. Nice.
Ooh. One success.
Yeah.
Who was leading?
Still need a senator roll from Painkiller. Oh no!
It's 2 3s and then a 4 and 6 and a 4.
Oof. Okay.
So we have a 4 for our group prowl, and Exec takes 2 stress.
Mm-hmm. 2 stress. Yeah. What are you at?
I have 3 more.
Okay. You creep back, but as you're creeping back, there's less people here, so the guards have more people to keep an eye on. And some of the guards catch you. And they move to intercept you.
Can that be resisted?
Absolutely it can.
Assuming it's resisted with prowess?
Probably prowess.
Can I resist it by... I can't see them. I was gonna say telling them where they were, but...
I mean, If you can think of a way you can resist it.
I don't know where the guards are.
Maybe you did.
So
You snuck there first, right?
Acceptable? You want to risk it?
We use the telepathic.
Yeah.
I'm rolling 4 dice. What'd you say, Kdubs?
Yeah, it's 4 dice. I'll risk it.
Okay.
Hold on, real quick. We use telepathic link to tell Alter that the guards where the guards are and what's happening, and maybe she does something to make a distraction that kind of just distracted him right in the moment.
How do you guys feel? You guys think it makes sense?
I don't know what I would do if
Yeah,
prowess.
just, like, you guys are like sneaking here, and the guards who are seeing you are like, in this room, and she's out here behind a door. So, like, if you guys can think of a reason, like, again, this is you guys are deciding whether or not this works, not me.
Like I said, she could, like, maybe she already snuck past here, so maybe she tells us
I'm just gonna resist it.
exactly where to go.
Okay, he's gonna resist
Yeah,
it.
that works.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hey, exec!
Yep.
Guess whose stress bar is full?
Yep.
Womp womp. Hey, good news.
That was unlikely.
Finally, somebody.
So, yeah, fun stuff. The exec is no longer part of this run.
Bye.
Oh,
He
no.
probably,
I went back to gambling.
those chess matches are just a little too interesting. And as the guy notices you, you turn around and you go back to gamble.
Yeah.
And they don't notice your other two guys, as you immediately slam down a big fat wad of cash. Crow, Painkiller, Deathbat, your fearless leader, I guess, is no longer with you. But with the stasis field here, you're able to get into this truck and drive away. And that's the end of the score.
So as we're driving away, I would like
Catching fire.
Excuse me, I'm still in here.
Don't do it.
The footprints that I left suddenly catch fire, and they are almost impossible to put out, and they start slowly lighting the place on fire.
All right, so
Giving time for the civilians to get out of the facility.
yes, yeah, you're gonna get out.
That's me, I'm a civilian.
I'm a civilian. Smile.
Yeah, you are now.
Now you're obsessed. Obsessed with gambling.
I was already obsessed with gambling.
Well, now it's a traumatic obsession.
So, downtime. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
That means I can put my nuggies in the oven.
Nuggies.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I go do that now?
Go do your nuggies.
I'm listening.
Alrighty, so we're gonna start with payoff. So, you guys made some pretty good money from the score.
Uh-huh.
You guys robbed some money from these slot machines and from. I'm gonna assume you exchanged it for money at the counter. I'm not gonna nail you on that. And from gambling on those rigged matches. We're gonna say 6 coin.
Okay.
So that's 1 to each of you and 2 in the crew.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Then rep. So, you pull. So you got a higher tier target. So she did it. So yeah, I'm gonna give 3 rep for this. Nothing too. You guys did burn the place down. But you kind of kept yourself hidden, so not as many people know it's you.
Pro burned
so,
the place down.
Yeah, that's fine. So, heat. No one died. Somehow.
Yeah.
And it's pretty contained. I'm gonna say 2 heat.
Cool.
So that's gonna put you at 6 heat.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna roll entanglements now. Oh. Well, that's unlikely. But Oh, so appropriate. Hey, Fatimir.
Yeah.
Remember the time that you rolled double sixes on 2 dice?
Yeah.
Guess what I just did? So, let's see here. Alrighty. As you guys get back to during this downtime, the Peacekeepers have gained enough evidence on your crew to begin prosecution. And a detail has been sent to arrest one of you.
Okay.
So, we have 3 options here.
I vote they arrest Frisky.
Wow. No. We have 3 options here. 1, you can pay them off with coin. Because you guys are 1 level 0, that'll be 3 coin.
Which we have in the Brotherhood.
Yeah, you can pass the 3 coin, and they'll tip their cap, apologize for getting the wrong address, and move on. You can hand the person over for arrest, which will clear out your remaining heat and put someone in jail. You guys are wanted level 0, so it'll be like a pretty small stint in jail, but a stint in jail nonetheless. Or that person can try to evade capture. What path do you wish to go down?
What is evading capture and stuff?
Probably your next score involves you trying to evade these peacekeepers, and probably involve a pretty high amount of heat. Evading arrest would raise your heat.
What does jail do?
So putting someone in jail. I'm so glad you asked. So jail isn't that fun? Prison. You get sent to prison. So one at level 0. It's like a few weeks, or if they're feeling particularly violent, they might just beat the shit out of you and not actually take you to jail. See, the book says a few weeks, or the Blue Coats give you a beating to teach you a lesson. If someone suffers a level 3 harm with no resistance rolls allowed. If you go to jail, you suffer at the end of the week, or at the end of the incarceration, you make an incarceration roll, which would be 1 dice because you guys are tier 1, to determine how it went. If you get a 1 through 3, that person gets a trauma. 4 or 5, nothing happens. 6, you get a prison claim and a bonus status with a faction.
Prison claim?
So there's a separate claim. Like you see how you have claims for like turf and stuff.
Turf and the means of
there's one for prison.
Yeah.
There's a separate path for prison.
Okay.
Which give you makes you guys more like with the inside of prison, like stuff like smuggling, paying off guards, influencing a parole officer, these sorts of things.
Would we get our downtime activities before going to prison or after?
No, you would go to prison.
Go to jail, go directly to jail.
But you would come out with no heat, with no stress.
Oh.
So you come out.
Don't you have to sit out the rest of the run?
Well, you'd make a new character.
Yeah, alright. I volunteer Dr. Painkiller for prison if that's what we're going with.
You guys can also just pay 3 coin and get them to go away.
I thought that he rolled at random who gets.
Someone can volunteer, that's absolutely fine.
Can I utilize my connections with Rob Ford, the dirty politician, and get it the amount that we have to bribe to be lowered?
No, this is above his pay grade. This is the Peacekeepers have already filed a injunction, and they're prosecuting you on a governmental level. Anyone short of the CEO of Atlas Horizon, no. I mean, 3 coin's not the worst.
I mean, yeah.
think we should just pay.
All right, we
honestly.
just pay them then. Fine.
He sounds at
I would have.
Why?
I would have went. What?
Yeah, if you want to go, then we can do it. Absolutely.
I would have went.
Do you guys want to go?
If you want to go to jail, you could.
You want-
Don't let us stop you.
Like, do I want to? Maybe. I don't know. It sounds. It would stop me implementing my my thing. I do want to continue research on being no longer electrocuted because fuck, I get electrocuted a lot.
You'll be back later, right?
Yeah, exactly. All right.
It's up to you.
Does the Brotherhood of Dusk give up Dr. Med Painkiller to the Peacekeepers?
I don't think so, honestly, but okay. Yeah.
I'm fine with the coin if it.
Coin? All right. If he does go, it does clear all your heat.
Yeah.
We don't have
Yeah,
that
it-
much.
See, here's the thing, right?
Does it clear wanted levels or just heat?
It reduces your wanted level by 1, but you don't have a wanted level.
Oh, okay. It's not like the most valuable thing right now.
It would be good though. Like it's what 6 heat that it gets rid of, and all of my stress as well.
Yeah, if you go to prison, I think so. It doesn't. Let's see here. It's
No, I don't think it does.
Oh, it doesn't say anything about it. No, that's if you go on a bender. That's right.
Yeah.
So you don't get rid
Right.
of stress.
Yeah, so not at all. All right, then it wouldn't be as good anyways. All right, sure.
Coin.
Let's pay them off then.
Okay. No more coin in the crew. Alter, make sure you take a coin from the run. All right.
I did.
The Peacekeepers tip their hats and they move on. You still have your heat.
Yep.
Alrighty. So that is entanglements done. And moving to downtime. You all have 2.
Cool. I would like to indulge my vice. I need to dissect some corpses after this shit.
Yeah, you do you.
How does healing work?
So you need to get somebody to heal you.
Okay, so I have a level 2 magical wound and a level 1 mundane wound. What
So
would I
for the
need?
magical one, you'll need a magical doctor.
The mundane
the
wound, I
magical-
can help. Sorry, what?
Are you able to, or do you need to use your thing for something else?
Your downtime will
it-
be him healing you.
You use your downtime,
My
and
downtime.
I get to roll hack on you, essentially.
Okay. Yeah,
but
I'll
only
do
for
that.
the mundane one. You can't get rid of the magic one. The magic one, you have to use your downtime to get a doctor, and then use the downtime to have the doctor heal you.
You guys, perhaps something you guys want to do in the future is work on securing a magical doctor as a full-time
Oh
NPC.
yeah. Yeah,
That's
we
what I
ran
wanna
into
do.
too much magical trouble so far.
I wanted to start that as a downtime thing, but
Oh, yeah,
I also
alright,
want to
so-
reduce heat.
So yeah, one of my things would be to indulge my vice, and I assume another would be to reduce heat, probably. And I get to put some free fucking ticks at my clocks.
And you reduce 5 stress, bro. That's really lucky.
Damn. All right, I will put my 2 free ticks from Advanced Information Mechanism into the biological conductivity research, non-conductivity research, which fills up that clock.
From the Advanced Information Mechanism. 2 ticks.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, cool. So you've researched it. Cool. Now, that's all I meant to do. Now
It's time to implement it.
it is time to implement it, So you've researched the theoretics. So now it is time to. So it's probably so you've researched it theoretically. Then you're going to test it. Then you're going to implement it.
All right. Okay.
I want to put that at a 6 o'clock as well.
Right, and I get one more free tick in that from biotech.
There you go.
Stonks.
Stonks. All right, what's your other downtime activity?
I'll reduce heat by
Alright.
hacking into.
You could train insight.
I could, yeah. I
You could
should
spend
probably.
that coin you have to do both.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spend my 1 coin to first train insight, put another point in hack, clear that,
And then
Right,
hack to reduce your heat.
yeah, and then hack to
Also
reduce the heat.
stonks.
Also stonks, exactly.
Okay, that's 2 heat gone.
Cool.
All right, moving on. Who wants to go next?
Please.
You don't get downtime, by the way. Acceptable.
What's up?
You do not get
You
downtime.
do not get downtime.
Yeah. Like I get XP still, though, right?
Yes.
Does my stress go to 0 and then I get 1 trauma, or does my stress stay full?
Nope. Your stress goes to 0. You come back. Your vice has been sated. You're no stress. I don't think you are cleared of wounds. If you go on a bender, you do. But let's see here. Yeah, no, I don't think so. So yeah, so you use clear stress and then pick one of those traumas to gain.
Was there any specifics about the traumas, or
What do you mean?
do they do different things, or is it just?
It's a roleplay thing. It's
Just
a roleplay thing because playing into your traumas gives you XP.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So pick what trauma you think would be most relevant here, or you think would fit your character best. That's a decision for you to make. So Crow, you have 1 downtime activity left. What are you doing?
Me, please.
You cut out. Say what?
Heal me, please.
Okay. So you are going to use your downtime, and that's going to ask. You're going to try to get your minor cut healed. Okay.
Yes.
So go ahead and roll hack for me, Painkiller. Oh, you did. So that is 2 ticks. Your healing clock is halfway filled. You can pay that coin you have to have him roll again.
If you take another damage,
I'm not going to do that.
If you take any damage, your clock resets.
I will do that.
You can also pay a rep from the crew.
Pay a coin.
You lose your coin. Go ahead and roll again.
All right.
5.
There you go.
Your clock is filled, which empties it, and your minor cut goes away. Your magical wound does not change. All right. Deathbat.
Our rep is full. That means we have to pay to advance.
No, your rep is not full.
It's not
Oh.
full. The
It's
turf
full?
thing is.
So this is what they look like ticked, Alter.
Wait, those need to be filled too?
Yes.
Yes. All right. If you click on. Oh fuck. Was here right? Yeah. 4. Yeah. Sorry.
What does the
That's
turf
right.
mean then?
So as turf reduces the amount of rep you need.
Yeah. If you get like a turf,
Oh.
Instead of needing 12 rep, if you have a turf, you'll need 11 rep.
click there.
I
and-
see. It blacks it out. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sorry, it looks different because I have the dark mode thing on.
Yeah, I understand.
I don't know if I want to reduce heat or find a doctor.
I mean, you can work on that downtime activity to try and.
Try and locate a doctor.
So
next
she's trying
board.
to acquire an asset full time. Let's see here. Where is that? Acquire an asset. If you wish to acquire an asset permanently, you can either gain it as a crew upgrade, using the rules for advancement page, or work on it as a long-term project to set up a permanent acquisition. Let's see, what's this cruise?
Would be like a cohort, but a specialist as a crew upgrade, right?
1 second. Yeah, I believe so. Let's see here. What does it take to cohort? The gang or an expert who works for the crew. Right. So, if you wanted to, the next time you guys got a crew upgrade, you could spend that on picking up a magical doctor. And if you do it that way, the expert has a quality equal to your crew's tier +1.
So he's gonna rank up with us as well.
Yes. So you'd get a magical doctor who would be tier 2, which would mean that he rolls 2 dice to heal.
All right. Sounds neat.
So you want to wait and get that with a crew upgrade, or also you would try to acquire that as a long-term project?
I like the crew upgrade idea if everyone else does.
You guys do run into a bit of magical problem.
I agree with that.
Every time I try to throw a non-magical problem at you guys, you're like, nope, fuck that. Because I made you guys a shift challenge where you guys could fight a enhanced individual, actually get some superhero fighting going on, and you're like, Stasis gun, fuck that. To be fair, Alter did get a roll of critical.
Then I will reduce heat.
Alright.
I am going to hunt all of the bad people and bully them into not coming after us anymore.
Bullied.
You're gonna become a stalker.
Get out of here, stalker! Okay, there reduces heat by 3. Now to 1 heat. Good shit, Alter. You've been rolling pretty lucky tonight. Alrighty then! Downtime. Sorry, XP. Want to start with Deathbat? Because I have Deathbats open. Let's see here. It probably doesn't count Keck. You didn't really do anything with your enhanced physiology.
But I did. I was telepathic, Smile.
That is true. Yeah, okay. That really come into play?
I got to tell them that the truck was here.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we were separated. There was some telepathy going on, I guess.
You struggle with the devil time. Belief strives heritage background. You lobbied against. I'm gonna give you 2 XP for this. Does this sound fair, Alter?
Yep.
Okay. Next is Exec. I have you open. Address the challenge of the plan. Definitely did that in a major way. This is a big plan. You split your beliefs. It was belief and drive shoved together. Beliefs, drives, heritage, background. Not really. I don't remember you running into that. Struggle with issues from your vice. I would definitely say so. I'm gonna give you 4 XP for this.
Yeah.
Does that sound fair to you?
Yeah.
So you can divvy it up if you want. Put 1 point in your playbook and then 3 points somewhere else. That's fine.
Yeah.
Next, we're going to go with who else do I have open? Dr. Made Painkiller. Devil Challenger Technology, definitely that in a major way. Express your polite. Fuck!
You did it again.
My life.
It's just a thing I do now, apparently. Beliefs, drives, heritage, background. You kind of. Show issues from your vice or trauma. Meh. 2 XP.
Yeah.
And last, but certainly not least, Mr. Crow. Mayhem and violence. Very much so. That place went up in an inferno. Beliefs, drives, heritage, or backgrounds. Didn't come up too much?
I mean, would using my occult powers be like utilizing my background?
I could kind of see that. I mean, do you think you deserve an XP for that?
Maybe not 2.
Does this fit with your, or does that wrap in with your violence and mayhem? You did use your occult powers to try to obscure people. I can see that. Struggle with issues from your vice. You did not fuck any people in kinky ways. You will start getting more XP for that once you actually start getting traumas. So I'm going to say 3 experience points. Does that sound fair?
Mm-hmm.
My cat attacked me.
Heck.
Yeah,
Acceptable, have you chosen your trauma yet?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with obsessed.
what are you obsessed with?
I don't know yet, but it seems the most fitting there. None of the other ones really seem fitting there.
So wait, I can go with trauma a little bit because it's the first time this is an important mechanic. So let's definitely go over it. So
You could
trauma,
become
you are left for dead. When you return, you have 0 stress. Your vice has been saved. Cool. Trauma conditions are permanent. Your character requires a new personality quirk, smile, associated with your condition. And you can earn XP by using that condition to cause trouble.
You could become paranoid and overplan everything.
Yeah.
That's
Become actual Batman. Have a plan to
when
take
you
down
mark
every
your
member
4th
of
trauma, you are done. Your character cannot continue, and you retire them for a different life, or you send them to prison to take the fall for the crew. Obsessed means you are enthralled by a thing, an activity, a person, or even an ideology. So you can become obsessed with the crew's idealistic goal of taking down Horizon. That could be something you're obsessed with. You could be obsessed with gambling. But that seems to kind of doubling down, and your vice doesn't come up too often. You could become obsessed with the full deck, or perhaps with you could blame Dr. Killerpain as the reason, and you can become obsessed with him. You could become obsessed with
Harvey Dent.
Dr. Painkiller and become his simp. Give me your bathwater, Doctor.
No.
Rachel. Become obsessed with Rachel.
Where is she?
I can see being obsessed with the full deck.
Where is she? So you can see that as perhaps you spend a lot of your free time just going over plans and shit.
Yeah, planning revenge.
The Joker.
Yeah. You are obsessed. Perhaps you are obsessed with the leader of the full decks, who goes by the name. You want me to say Joker, don't you?
He is. He's going. He is the Joker, right?
The Jester.
Basically.
Oh no, it's the full decks. So
The clown.
He's the ace.
The
Or the
King.
The Fool.
That's a tarot card.
So we have to make a decision. This is a divergent point in this game. Do we go with the ace being the leader of the full decks as the highest card in the deck?
I mean, also can be the lowest card.
Or off to the lowest card? Or do we go with the Joker?
I don't want to get sued for copyright.
I say we go with the Fool, because it's also a tarot card, as you guys said, or in the tarot deck.
Well, the Fool doesn't fit the deck motif.
But yeah, no, it's tarot cards, so that's a deck.
But
their motif is playing cards. So we're going to go with Ace. You can be obsessed with Ace, the leader of the full decks.
I think we should go with Joker.
To be fair, DC could also sue my ass for infringing on the Royal Flush Gang, but we'll see.
And he also has 4 commanders: the spade, the heart, the club, and the...
No, then below him there's kings and queens and jacks. Smile.
Yeah, and the different parts of the gang are called hearts and spades and whatever.
Yeah, the different wings. That's how it works.
Yeah, the diamonds are the money-making thing, you're right?
Yeah, you guys went... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you guys went up against the diamond branch of the full decks, and that guy you saw, Deathbat, he was a jack. A high-ranking member of the full decks.
A jack of diamonds.
He was a jack of diamonds. Absolutely.
Do they all wear their playing card around their neck as like a dog tag?
Ooh, that'd be good. I love it.
What's his power? What was his power?
You don't know. You stasis the shit out of it.
God, I should have insisted on taking him along and then fucking.
Oh God, you could have dissected him. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. God damn it.
That would have been that would have been a great way to add a complication for your vice.
Yeah.
You could have insisted on the extra trouble of bringing this guy along to dissect him.
I should have.
That would have been an XP. You left an XP on the table. What a fucking scrub.
Yeah.
I would have been really upset about that.
It would have also been perfectly in character for Dr. Med Painkiller.
Alrighty.
I would have tried to do everything I could to prevent that from happening.
Because he's the chef.
Because my vice is that I do not allow ships to be dissected.
And my vice is dissecting people with unique physiologies.
This is half shifts, but yes. So, crew XP. Successful battle espionage sabotage rally. Absolutely, that was a pretty successful sabotage mission. Contend with the challenge above your station. Absolutely. Bolster crew's reputation. Was that an ambitious run? I'd say so. Express the goals, drives, inner conflict, or essential nature of the crew. What do you guys think?
Can't really do too much for the insurgency side of it.
You're trying to just help one of your allies?
Well, it's like a stepping stone.
Yeah.
It's like us trying to take more control over this area by taking another one down a peg.
So would you consider the Flodex to be an enemy of your crew? That you are. One of your goals is to take them down a peg or destroy them.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
I think that ticks that box, and that's 5 XP, which means your crew advances.
Which means we get the magic dock. Woo!
If you'd like that, or you can get a special ability or a crew upgrade.
Oh my god, can we get the magic dock, please?
The Forged in Fire is really good, though.
We have Forged in Fire.
The other one.
Any means necessary?
Any means necessary. Yeah, but I agree. I think we should get the
I've had this wound since the first run.
Bullied. Alright, so crew's gonna get a magical doctor. So it is an expert.
Like, I legitimately wasted like 2 coins or 3 coins on just trying to heal myself, and it didn't even happen.
We'll get any means necessary next level up.
Sure. Or we get for the cause, so the doctor can heal us better even. He's a cohort, right? He gains an extra dice against oppressors.
Does any means necessary mean we pick one of those and tick the dot?
Yeah, you gain one of these.
Okay, guys. I get a point in insight. What are we lacking on our team?
I have a total of 7 points in insight currently.
Holy shit.
Okay, to be fair, Crow, you have 7 points in resolve.
True.
So what's everyone's survey looking like?
That's
1.
the one I have nothing in.
So you have. There's only Exec and Deathbat have no survey. Painkiller has 1. A point in survey wouldn't be a bad idea.
I have 3 points in hack, 1 in hunt, 2 in study, and 1 in survey. And 1 in prowl and 1 in sway, and that's it.
Use that to sway people to let you do your experiments?
Yeah, also to smuggle me from fucking Berlin, which is where I assume the German megadome is, or one of them, to fucking over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say so. I need a name for this doctor.
You want another Dr. Med name?
No.
We just hire Dr. Killer paid as a doctor.
Dr. Mario.
Yes, I hate you, but you pay me, so we'll make it. We'll work on agreements.
No,
wait.
We just Dr. Med Pain Reliever is our crew doctor.
He's not magical though.
We name him Dr. Mario, and then the next session we have to name him Dr. Cease and Desist.
Doctor. Fuck.
No. How about this? We name him Dr. Lopez, like Mario Lopez.
Who?
Mario Lopez is playing fucking the Colonel in the new like KFC like romantic.
Yeah. The fucking KFC Christmas movie.
What?
Lifetime is a fucked up network, dude.
It's a real thing, and Mario Lopez is playing the
the
Colonel.
In that like KFC romance game, the dating sim.
No.
There's
KFC
a movie now.
has
There's a movie now.
sponsored a movie on the Lifetime Christmas movie network, and it is about the Colonel romancing a woman.
The fuck?
What a fucking dude.
And Lifetime is known for having cheesy.
Do you want to know what it's called? Do you want to know what it's called?
Oh no.
A Recipe for Seduction.
Yeah.
Fuck. I was
Like
gonna say
every-
looking good, but that might be the porno.
Every single Lifetime Christmas movie has the same exact theme. There's a woman, she's down on her luck, she meets a guy, there's some kind of complication, and then they live happily ever after.
No, that's
because my grandmother watches them, and I've seen all of them.
That's
It
the name
comes
of
out
the
tomorrow.
dating sim,
It comes out
Titus.
tomorrow.
Mario
It's called
Lopez.
I love you, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating sim.
I remember that.
Which the KFC also did that though too, right?
Yes,
wasn't a joke.
that
was
is
actually
official.
KFC.
That is official.
Who's
How-
that woman? Do you recognize her?
What Dr. Alchemy?
I have an idea, but I can't remember. her name.
Doc Merlin.
Dr. Alchemy is
Doc Brown.
a villain from The Flash, and he is like a magical doctor. So he's an evil doctor and he's a magic doctor.
I could do that. We're just gonna go with Dr. Alchemy for now.
Cool.
Dr. Alchemy.
Right, can we cram in another?
I was gonna
one.
say Dr. Marco because of Full Metal Alchemist smile.
Cool. So rolls cohort quality +1. So there you go. You've got a doctor on payroll who specials in magical bullshit.
And he gets to roll an extra dice when he treats me, right?
Yeah. All right. You guys want to take a short break and get going, or you want to call it here?
Break.
Okay. Well, break and come back and do another score. Talk to you guys in 10 minutes or so. Is that good?
Hell yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right, Kdubs, you here?
Yep.
Cool.
Question, sorry. Does it matter what order we do things in? Like, could I have done my my downtime after we leveled up and got the doctor?
You get XP after the downtime. Okay. Yeah. So the way it works is.
That's why last time I used one of my downtime activities to train my playbook and level up, and then I could put my downtime fucking my free ticks because it was during downtime still. But yeah, fucking wonky.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Sure.
Wait.
It's gonna be fine. After the next run, you get to get rid of your magic
Yeah,
arm.
true. But I'm just trying to, because the sword said that. Oh, it's at the end of this session.
At the end of the session, we gain experience per run.
Or at the end of the session, review XP's triggered on your character sheet.
Is it assumed that a session ends after a run?
I don't think so, but that's dumb. It mentions in the book. It's like, so if you do it that way, it's incentivizing you to only do one run and then quit the session.
Yeah,
because the second one would only bolster what you've already done. Like if you haven't gotten 2 XP for something, that'd be weird. So yeah, I like the way we're doing it, but yeah, so it'd be at the end. So yes. Cool. All right. Let's see. Do it right. So, what does the Brother of Dusk want to do now?
Did the wall clock advance?
It did.
Okay. Oh boy.
It would advance during every downtime, because every downtime is like a couple weeks.
Mm. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Hop.
Do we want to try and rally?
I don't know what that would even be.
Eh.
Like, you just go out and I make you guys roll a bunch of like carouse rolls and sway rolls, and I don't know what the fuck rally's supposed to mean.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Like it's
Like I guess it makes sense if you're actually
as a keyword, it makes sense for an insurgency, yes, but like, what does it mean? I
in
don't
practice.
know.
Like when you guys are like higher tier, it might make more sense. I don't know.
Yeah. If we have some sway over the general populace and then rally like an angry mob. Like, we don't actually go and commit a crime, we just gather a mob. And they do a crime.
Don't do crimes for us. Pay us money though.
Exactly. So anyways, yeah, what we doing? What we doing, boys?
Where are we dropping?
Where are we dropping?
What are the options again?
I mean, there's a bunch of options, but our like specialties, I think, are espionage, sabotage, rally, and what was the fourth one?
Battle, I believe.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, now that Exec is obsessed with the full decks, he wants to go take some turf from them.
Hell yeah. Okay, let's do it. Let's go to war with the full decks.
Do you want to go after the full decks again, or do you want to do something more towards
Full decks?
Of Horizon?
Exec is just tilting towards the full decks.
See, the full decks are a stepping stone on our way to taking down Horizon.
They're on our way.
Man, it's a shame you guys can't get war dogs before you do this.
Yeah, it's a shame. We could have, but no.
Arcane
We
Doctor
needed a magic
probably more
dog.
value.
What?
Arcane Doctor probably more valuable.
Yeah, probably.
So you guys wish to get some turf from the full decks?
You think
I
Deathbat?
mean, what about Deathbat? Yeah.
Silence, okay.
I'm eating.
She's eating nuggies.
Eating, yeah. Give her some time.
I don't know.
Go ahead. So if you do, you guys can decide what district you want the turf to be in. Doesn't have to be in Atlas. It could be in Amber, perhaps. You can use it as a place to help out Badger, Alter. It could be in Lodestone if you guys want a foothold into trying to fuck with the Coven later on. It could be in Chalice. It could be in Dawntown.
Alright, if we're going for turf, I think we should go where our hunting ground is, and also where Jocelyn is, so we can get kind of a bigger impact with her.
So, yeah. Turf is another hunting ground, by the way. The turf is expanding your hunting grounds.
I say either Lodestone or like Dawntown.
Like expanding your hunting ground means you either like you pick a new region or you pick another thing that you specialize in, right? Or what's the specifics of that again?
Say that again?
Like if you when you get more hunting ground, you either get like a different thing
Yeah,
to
you get it.
specialize in, or you get like a different region.
Yeah, I mean, it's turf in wherever you want it to be.
Okay.
Basically, within reason. Like, no, you can't get a hunting ground in Horizon HQ.
Yeah, no.
You mean the full decks aren't set up there?
No.
Fucking pathetic.
No, they're not. JK, the Ace is the CEO.
I knew it!
I
Insert fucking Charlie with the string corkboard, yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, I guess board at Atlas isn't a terrible idea either, because that's where we're going to get a lot of our support from the people. You know. But I also think Bloodstone isn't a bad idea either.
Yeah.
Let's stick with Atlas and kind of get like a good foothold here before we get a little too ambitious. We want a good
ambitious is our style, though.
Yeah, but it can also topple us, if we get a little too top heavy. We want it like a solid base.
You guys go to war before you become strong, you will be knocked back down to tier 0 during the war.
So let's actually, yeah, before we take this turf, let's do like one more thing. Actually, if we do this run to take the turf, we get the rep up first.
Yeah, I guess that probably works. You like go up to strong and then immediately get dumped into a war back to weak.
Yeah, but like as part of us growing strong, that would be the opening strike of the war. Oh boy.
Yeah, I like it.
All right. So yeah, where we turfing, boys?
Where were you turfing, boys?
So should we bring along some Black Eagles and also probably our cohorts?
Yes.
Our gang.
Well, our gang.
Yeah.
Not Dr. Alchemy does not.
He's not a combat medic.
Think.
Along the Dusketeers?
Nope. I am a combat medic.
We have the Dusk Raiders, which are a group of 3 to 6 dudes now.
Nice.
I'm gonna Dusketeers. Sorry.
I like the Dusk Raiders.
The Duskin Raiders.
Yeah, that's the joke. Duskin Raiders.
If we get another gang, we can call them the 3 Dusketeers.
Oh, just the Dusketeers. Yeah, that's fine. Weren't there 4 in the book actually? Anyway.
Yes, there were 4, but the book is called The 3 Musketeers.
5-head.
D'Artagnan never actually joins the 3 Musketeers. He's just a friend with them. Anyways.
I have never read or watched All I know is that it exists. I don't know the plot or anything.
Okay.
Sorry. It was never...
They named a candy bar after it.
What'd you say?
They named a candy bar after it.
It's true.
I love that.
There's a fucking movie about it.
I'm sure there have been multiple movies about it. Like, it was not part of my education growing up. I read and was exposed to other things.
The candy makes me sad after watching Stranger Things now.
We're stealing turf in Atlas. I assume that's not sabotage.
Battle. Let's go.
Okay, so we sabotage a place so bad that they don't want to have it anymore. Yeah, and then we just swoop in and live there.
Aha! Now it's our shithole. Wait.
Wait a minute.
Wait. Yeah, no, that don't work.
Oh, did you say something? It didn't come through. You're muted still.
I know, I was trying to contribute to the shit talk.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I think your mic wasn't picking it up.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Well,
sorry. I genuinely didn't hear you. I apologize. I don't know if anyone else did, but
I didn't.
Yeah, sorry, Alter.
So this would probably be a battle.
Yeah, probably.
Alright. Well, let's gather some info so we can decide on an
So
approach.
you're going to what? Is this another part of Atlas?
Yeah, I think so. That's what we said, right? Or no? Doesn't matter much to me.
Yeah, I think we should do Atlas, unless if you guys really want to do somewhere else or have like a good reason for somewhere else.
Yeah, I said Atlas or Lodestone are my two, so.
Deathbat?
But I think the consensus was Atlas.
Atlas is fine.
How are the Nuggies?
Fine.
How was life?
Shit.
Oh, you ruined it. You're supposed to say fine. Okay, so you're gonna try to seize. What kind of turf are you seizing? What kind of claim are you seizing from the Foldex? Just some turf.
Maybe like they have like a drug den or something.
So like look at your claim tier. So you can go for anything on it, but the probably one of those four that are you going to try to seize the means. It sounds like you're seizing turf.
Yeah, well, don't we have to follow the? Can we go anywhere on that, or do we have to follow like the skill tree?
Can go anywhere, but it is difficult to take and hold stuff that's not in the path.
Yeah, okay.
Like you could go straight for the public support in the top right, but it'd be difficult to do so.
Yeah, but the path does lead to the means of production, turf, or cover identities like right off the bat.
Yeah, so you start here. Where do you guys want to go?
Let's go to the right turf. Yeah.
You get that infirmary.
Yeah.
Infirmary's pretty good.
Infirmary borders.
So you're looking to take some turf from the Foldex.
Yes.
They're not going to let this go easily.
Of course not.
Don't expect them to.
I don't want them to. Oh yeah, hey Alter. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
What?
This place.
Yeah.
This was one of our early runs.
Yep, this was one of the first things in Shadowrun. Okay, let's see here. Alter, can you do me a favor?
What?
You draw like a clown or some shit on here?
What do you mean a clown?
Because this is the Foldex.
No.
You know, like a clown.
Their area, but not for long.
Okay. Color.
All right, so
Hey! No! Me! He said me! Baby rage.
Baby rage indeed.
let the artist do it. The cool. So this is you guys are taking some turf here. These are some city blocks. Nothing really specific. This isn't a hit on a drug den, or this is a part of the city that the control.
We're just gonna be waltzing in,
And you're trying to muscle them out.
Yeah.
So
we are getting help from the Black Eagles.
Definitely.
You can try that. Yeah, that's probably like a I guess that you could probably do that before and gather info to see how much help you're getting.
Yeah.
The crows or something?
Yeah, carouse. 'Cause, yeah, 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 ' Oh, I need music. Put on my music. I turned it off. Okay, that's fair.
I did this.
Thank you, Alter.
Just too happy.
Did angry eyes.
The crow does not get anything. the crow. Sorry.
The
crow.
The crowd.
The crowd.
The crow's beliefs. We're all full of mispronunciations and putting emphasis in the wrong syllables. The Yeah, okay. So it seems like the Black Eagles aren't too into this idea. If you don't think it's tactically sound what you're all doing, it will not be assisting you.
They're also busy in their own war preparations.
Also true. Yep. This is not tactically sound for them to do this.
I resist that.
No.
It's not a negative consequence of a success, it's a failure, I think.
Yeah. You failed, so you do not succeed. If you do not succeed, you don't get the effect.
Wait, did we advanced crew last time, right?
Yeah.
We should get stash equals tier +2?
That is true, yes. No. Yes. You guys all get 3 stash. You guys all get 3 stash. Your crit tier is 1.
Last time we got 2, now we got 3.
3 stash.
We got another 3 this time.
What?
So we should 5.
Yeah, everyone should have 5 stash unless you took any.
Oh, yeah.
Correct.
That's fair.
So, Black Eagles will not be helping you here.
It's okay, we got the Dusk Boys. We got the Dusk Raiders still.
Yeah, we got the Dusk Raiders to fucking beat up some clowns.
Clowns?
Motherfucking clowns.
Is it killer clown time? Yes, it is. Unfortunately. All right.
It's killing clown time.
Can we figure out through observing and studying the movements of the thingy of the full deck in this city block and these couple city blocks, what they intend for it and how to best get them out of here?
So you're trying to. So what's the question here?
I was gonna ask. The question is, what do they want in this city block specifically?
Okay.
I was gonna use study to to essentially look at a bunch of clues. Oh wow! Yeah.
So you can't really tell. It might just be that this is a lucrative spot with opportunities in it. You can't nail down anything specific that's keeping them here.
That's fair. All right. Well, we have no info. Let's go in blind, boys.
YOLO. That makes it bold. We get better engagement now. Smile.
I don't think that's how that works. Because then you take minus dice away for unknown stuff.
Yeah. So last round, the unknown was not knowing that Dr. Killer Pain would interfere.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Are we doing prep?
Yeah. This is
Yes.
I had to take my dish out. I ran back.
We prepping.
Can I prowl around and see how many guys are holding this block?
Yeah. Try to find out their strength. That's fine. Peepers. Nice.
No. We don't get to do well this run, I guess.
It's gonna be great.
You go you're counting how many guys, but you can't tell if that's the same guy who's going on the block or if it's a different guy. These clowns all look the same.
Wow.
Hey, drink.
One guy walks by and you'll stop the count.
What
Wow.
Stop the clown.
What kind of cards are running around here? Is it mostly like clubs?
Oh, I thought you said what kind of cars?
What?
Yeah.
I thought you said what kind of cars around here, and you were
No. What kind of cards? Is it mostly clubs?
Cards. So what's it is?
I assume the clubs are the muscle of the.
Yeah, I like that. I love that. Yeah, these are clubs.
Wouldn't there be 4 aces? Because there's 4 aces.
He's all the aces.
That's an interesting question, Alter.
Maybe there is.
Oh.
Wait a minute! I know he's one guy with multiple personality syndrome.
He has 4 personalities.
Maybe.
Because that's like how the Joker.
Okay, I have a gather information question.
Are you gonna also roll a 1, 2, or 3?
I can't. I don't know. I can't tell you that. But I would like to know if they are at all prepared to be attacked in this location.
Ready?
If they are unsuspecting or not.
Okay.
How come white isn't a color you can draw? What the fuck?
There's a white. Like the top right is white.
Ah shit, my colors are inverted.
Yeah, you're in dark mode.
XD. So a buddy probably for that.
Or survey. Or hunt.
Would you say hunt?
Yeah, you're like hunting.
Like prodding weaknesses.
Yeah. I think it's fine if you think it's fine.
Like I thought about it, but I wasn't too sure. But if
don't matter to me. Oh hey.
If you back up my thoughts.
Actual success. Pog champ.
Peg chomp.
No
Peg
pag chomps.
Fake pomp.
No pag chomps in this house.
In this good Christian household.
Yes. We are all pog champs in this glorious day. Alright.
What about Pog use?
You get exceptional details. Yeah. Now, this place is ready for trouble. The nature of the game is that turf is something that the gangs constantly fight over. The underworld is always filled with people trying to hold turf and trying to take it from other people. It's the name of the game. They're always ready. But you also figure out with your hunt that there is a quite an important person here as well. There is a Queen of Clubs here.
Oh, fuck.
Are the queens actually ladies?
No.
No. Okay.
They're like
They could
They're
be,
like-
but they're not always.
Okay.
they're like from Rocky Horror Picture Show.
They have to be.
What the fuck just happened? Help!
No help.
What?
I fixed it.
Okay.
Can I survey the location and try to find the best ambush location or good spots to like set up and try to defend?
Sure. Nope. You can't really suss out any place that's better or worse than the others.
We have no information, Smile.
All you know is that there's a bad dude in there.
There's a bad dude and they're ready to fuck.
Okay. Can I do something else?
Absolutely.
Can we gather some information about this Queen of Clubs particularly, like
Sure.
specifically? Right.
Is
Do they
she
have
actually
superpowers?
a lady? Or
Yeah, like
they a
hang on, like search the webs about information. So hacking.
Hack the internet.
Hack the planet.
Hack the planet.
That's a success. Barely.
Yeah.
All right. Yes. So the queen is a woman.
Oh.
This Queen of Clubs is a woman.
Fucker.
And you know there are more than one Queen of Clubs. Queen is a rep.
But this specific Queen of Clubs.
Right. The Queen of Clubs is in charge of this turf.
Uh-huh.
You know that she is a mutant. She's a shift.
Ah. I will withhold that detail from Deathbat if possible.
I mean, I don't think Deathbat's opposed to murdering shifts if they're evil in her way.
She's some kind of superpowered individual that I want to slice up. What?
Fair enough.
I must know how it works.
She is a shift
What makes you tick?
with, let's see here, What would be a good
Can you just get a wheel that you spin with has a bunch of random powers on it?
I totally fucking should.
Da, 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 da.
It's spin the wheel of power tropes. It landed on
Da, da.
fire powers.
Oh god. Of course.
Pyrokinesis.
Of course a Queen of Clubs is pyrokinesis.
Pyro was a bad guy in X-Men.
Okay. I would like
Right.
to
Queen
invoke.
of Clubs. How about Terrakinesis?
Pyrokinesis.
Earth.
Earthbending.
I like fire.
It would be easier to plan against fire.
Okay, fine. Fire it is.
Okay.
One of them definitely has to just specialty just be to manipulate cards and just throw cards at people and impale them with cards.
Gambit.
Yeah.
Would Disney cease and desist me? Probably. No, the I feel like a dick. It's like, yeah, hey, you guys find out your adjunct actor. Here's a shift. He's gonna fuck you up alone. Need a new doctor for that, assholes.
I'm just saying eventually. Gotta be a
What
thing.
power is what?
It's fine if she has fire powers because we just bring like a bunch of water and we make sure to stay hydrated, right? That's how it
Shift is
works.
a power source, Alter.
Just shift by itself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You need a doctor trained in treating shift bullshit.
There's an Organization 13 member who has the same thing.
All right. Can I
which one it is.
can I train in treating shift bullshit if I dissect a bunch of shifts?
I'd be okay with that.
Cool.
Oh,
That's
Jesus
the next long-term
Christ.
project I'm starting.
Deathbat, are
You're
you
welcome.
in dissecting shifts who are already dead?
Yeah, exactly. I'm dissecting already dead shifts.
That's a genuine question. Are you okay with that?
Fine.
But no, you don't have to compromise your character if you don't want to. But I'm just saying, is Deathbat okay with that? Like, I know
If they were an asshole to me, then sure.
it's like, oh, I found this child dead. Dissecting time. Why do you have a bullet hole in the back of their head that matches your gun? Shut up.
Maybe I can try and slap my power inhibitor collar around her fucking neck.
That would be yeah, absolutely.
That sounds
If you can get
effective.
close enough.
You can also absorb thingy. I could bring a power siphon.
Oh, we're getting too much into
Yeah.
All right.
Load is heavy. Load is heavy, obviously.
Okay,
Load is heavy.
We need more information. You guys want to try to gather here?
Can I look for more information? Yeah. I would like to invoke the spirits in the area to kind of see how many crew members they are and like kind of their relative strength.
Try to gauge their strength. All right, that's fine.
I tried to do that. I couldn't count.
Oh, that is true. That's fine. You already rolled, but in the future, I probably wouldn't let you do that because you'd be double dipping in the same one. So it's fine. It's fine. I forgot. It's perfectly fine.
Ask something else from the spirits if you want.
Sure. If you have something, if another idea.
So what have we asked already? We asked how many there are and what's their general strength. We asked kind of
what their
survey
purpose-
checked out the area.
What their purpose for this area is.
If they were prepared.
Yeah.
We know about the queen.
We could ask what to look out for, like what not to do.
Have we asked about a
You
weakness?
kind of already figured it out.
Have we asked about a
Alright,
weakness in the area? Like a potential, entry.
Someone asked for
something that-
ambush points already.
Yeah, the ambush point.
Someone asked that.
I did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just what about just general weakness? Is there any weaknesses here?
Looking for weaknesses you can exploit. Okay, sure. That's fine. The impression you get from the spirits is if you cut the head off the beast, the rest will crumble.
So we go after the queen.
The weakness is the vulnerability. The weakness here is if you're able to strike hard, strike fast, and take out the queen.
Yeah. All right.
Long live the queen.
And I assume you're taking the Duskin Raiders with you?
Yes.
Yes.
Because I get to wear cool ass mask.
Right. What's the plan though? Are we assaulting or are we like
It's definitely
stealthing?
an assault.
Are we ambushing or are we just like running in, guns blazing?
I think we roll in. We roll in hard.
Alright. Assault it is, boys. Point of attack, like the Queen's headquarters or whatever.
The queen's hangout.
Wherever she's holed up. Exactly.
We have like a truck now too. We can actually bring our truck. Be great.
Did we need to find the location of her before we do it, or is that something we do during the mission?
I guess.
Did we not already know that specifically for my hunt?
Did it work?
So
I was.
what's the question you're trying to ask?
Where the queen is located?
Do we know where the Queen exactly is?
Yeah. It actually hangs out in a certain building. So if you want to assault that building,
Yeah.
Yes.
or you could try to get her out on the streets. She patrols around to be seen. You have a 6.
Do we know if there's a place where there would be less people around her when she's on one of those things?
You didn't get that roll.
No.
So you can basically, you think the two best options are to attack her either in that building or when she's out in the street.
Let's put her in the building.
Yeah, because Kdubs can finally blow something up.
Yes.
Or my other thought is if we do street, Exec can be in like a sniping position. Doing Overwatch.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. It's absolutely something you can do.
Alright.
Which is kind of what I was building
we
him
do the
towards,
street-
so.
We
let's
do
just,
the
like,
street thing
yeah.
with Exec as like an observer.
Overwatch.
Or, well,
So
not an observer,
three of you on the ground, one of you up in the air.
Yeah.
We're on a building.
Providing cover.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody with heavy load.
All right, sounds like we're engaging.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'll roll this time since I haven't done it yet.
What's up? Oh,
How
you
much?
roll? Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
It is fortune roll anyway.
Say what?
Fortune, right?
Yeah,
That's fortune, yes.
Let's figure out how many dice we have.
yeah. I was gonna say, how many dice do we get?
Okay, is this operation particularly bold or daring? Yeah, you guys have a. Is it contingent on a complex contingent on many factors?
No.
No.
It's not. We go in.
be a cut.
We shoot the clowns.
It's
Does the
extremely.
plan expose the vulnerability of the target or hit them when they're weakest? No. Is the target strongest against this approach, or have particular defenses? Yes. Can any of your friends or contacts provide aid or insight?
Would Rook be able to provide?
Insight maybe, but they refuse to provide aid, right?
Would
the
Rook be able to hook us up with
thingy.
some weapons for our raiders?
Who's Rook?
The arms dealer that I'm friends with.
Maybe Dr. Med Pain
I
Reliever
don't know.
has.
Give me a fortune roll. Roll me a d6.
I have a potential one then too.
No, he's not able to give aid.
Oh,
Maybe Dr. Med Pain Reliever. Maybe Dr. Med Pain Reliever can get us some like fireproof clothing.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm
that's
trying
a
to
little fresh.
I'm trying to make stuff non-conductive. He might make
As the polar opposite of you.
Just fucking just min-maxing. And Dr. Killer Pain is figuring out like insulated shit for like anti-cold. All right, so
idea. Can
What's
you
up?
hear me?
yes, what's up?
Yes.
Alter, take this talking stick.
Give me the stick.
You have the stick. Yep.
My friend is Simon, and he's a rebel leader, and I made him a rebel leader for ships. Can I ask him how to deal with pyros?
Yeah. I give you some insight that helps your engagement roll. Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Are enemies or rivals interfering with this operation? Not really. The enemy whose interference operation is the full deck, so I don't think that really counts. So you're going to higher to your target. Okay, so +1, -1, +1, -1. 1 dice, Kdubs. Good luck.
Wowie. Ohio!
Better than 0 dice.
Why does it say notes?
That's just what it's asking. What the fortune? Oh,
Oh boy!
That is all he needs.
They call him Johnny One Dice.
It's kind of a weird nickname, but sure, we'll go with it.
Are you ready for a throwback, Titus?
Yes. That's one of the first emotes you ever made.
Yep.
Ohio. It's got the little sword instead of the wrench. It's a good one. Fucking weeb trash. Anyway.
Weeb trash.
It's true.
Weeb's out.
Name a good weeb. You can't.
Sorry, what?
So. 6. That means we start in a controlled position. Deathbat, Dr. Painkiller, and the Crow are all creeping along in an alleyway. Behind them are the Duskin Raiders, armed and ready to fork. The Duskin Raiders are what? Loyal, and they're principled.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't violate their principles. They're see this as an obstacle. Cool. And
Also a threat to the common man.
yes, the exec. You are Overwatch on a rooftop.
Mm-hmm. I'm keeping an eye out for when the queen leaves her building.
Yes. Well, so as you all get in position, in front of you, talking with some members of her crew, is the Queen of Clubs. She does not know you're there.
Let's make sure the opening act is a good one then.
What do you do?
How do we want to start it off?
With a bang.
You are in Overwatch position. You can pull out a gun and hunt her.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could hunt her, or I could just clear off one of the stragglers real quick, which probably is an easier kill.
There is a fairly. She has some pretty good bodyguards with her,
Mm.
and it won't take long for the fighting to draw the other full deckers here.
All right. So the goal, essentially, it's can we take her out before her reinforcements arrive? Right.
What if the Crow invokes some sort of field of silence around us?
I can do that. Want a little bit of stealth?
To creep closer to her.
I mean that's. I'm trying to think. That's not.
We're already in a good position, right?
Yeah, that might be
Yeah.
you're in a controlled position. That might be like something you can do as a flashback. Right here, we're looking for something to deal with the obstacle ahead of you, which is this woman.
This woman, yeah. How do we deal with her? All right.
Well, I can take a shot. Do I take a shot on the bodyguard, or do I take a shot on her?
Do it on her.
On her.
Before you take a shot, I would set something up first.
Sure.
I'm going to assume that this is probably an absurd weapon because it's kind of ridiculous. I'm going to bring out what is the equivalent of a holy hand grenade, but it is like a occultist kind of like evil powered hand grenade. I'm going to lob it in the air above her, and it kind of floats up there, and it starts like it's kind of like glowing, and it absorbs energy. And so it'll try to kind of like absorb any fire energy that she emits, possibly.
You're trying to a fire ward with this absurd.
I'm trying to suppress her power.
Okay. Sure. That sounds like an invoke. I I don't see how this is a setup.
Yeah, no, I don't think it
I think
is.
it should be a follow-up action.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Let's deal with
I meant as like a setup for our combat that's upcoming.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
who's taking advantage of this engagement?
let's deal with the shot first, and then we
See what happens.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Would
there be an advantage of me taking a heavy weapon over a regular gun? Would I have increased effectiveness with that? If I took like a heavy sniper?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Okay.
Like, good lord, are you trying to destroy this woman? I guess you are. So
yes.
I would like to flash back to fucking supercharge his sniper, which is a railgun now, I guess, with my fucking universal point battery as setup.
So you've hooked up the 0-point battery to this rifle and made it into a railgun.
Oh no, it's gonna fucking explode in my face.
Oh it's a Gauss cannon now. You charged it with electromagnets and it's a fucking Gauss cannon.
Yes. Do I roll a hack for that?
Yes, you do.
Does that cost me a stress as well?
Yes, that is one stress and a hack roll. Gun does not blow up.
Thank God.
But the overcharge was, let's call it ambitious. That's a good word. You have one shot before your gun breaks. Acceptable.
Okay. Better make it a good one.
It's fine. Finish it in one. Right. That's my setup action. Does anybody want to assist the man as well? Right. You'll assist by like.
How are you?
I will assist by invoking some sort of like telekinetic kind of powers to stabilize the gun for him while he's aiming.
Or what if you like help control the bullet?
Yeah. Or
specifically,
like, summon a spirit or something that corrects the path of the bullet if he does miss.
Yeah, I mean, kind of same kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I just think it'd be cooler if you're like controlling the bullet. I was going for cool factor.
Can I use the bullet?
What'd you say?
I will telekinesis the bullet using my occult powers.
You got a setup for effect. Your position is controlled. With the setup, you're looking at controlled standard.
You could take a risky shot.
That's true. And you could push yourself.
I'm going to push myself, and I'm going to put it to risky great.
So you can put it in risky great and push yourself for a dice or for effect?
We'll do a dice.
Okay, so 2 bonus dice. And then you're at risky great.
God.
Come on.
Taking the shot.
Come on.
Fuck!
Not a crit. Not a crit.
Damn
Very
it.
sad.
Alright. Okay. So, fun stuff. Runs over. No, I'm just kidding.
Boom. Dead.
Good game, guys. Assassination done. You...
God, if that had been a crit, that would have been great, though.
So close.
catch this woman right in the side of the head with this Gauss cannon.
Wunderbar.
There is an eruption of fire from that point. As it seems like she has some sort of defense mechanism. Even so, that incredibly high-powered rifle shot guided right to a vulnerable spot, charged with a 0-point battery.
Shit fucking hurt.
Ouchies, my dude.
Big pie.
That's a big fucking clock.
Sure is.
That's defeating her? Yeah. Okay.
As the flames clear. 2 of her bodyguards have been charred to ash, and she looks pretty worse for wear.
Okay.
There's blood dripping down the side of her head. Looks like you fractured her skull, but her defenses and perhaps her shift abilities, such as the still standing power that the shifts have, helped her pull through. But fucking ow! My fucking health bar.
Good. What an opening strike.
Fuck. Okay.
She's still up. Go.
Yeah. Here we are.
I think that's the go sign.
The explosion, the fire. Yeah, that's all the go sign.
So, welcome to your first real experience with a skilled NPC.
Oh god.
Which means sometimes she gets the initiative.
Oh no.
The queen quickly sees your crew running at her, and she levels her hands towards your group and begins to charge up a fiery blast. What do you
Okay,
do?
that's your thing.
And I take some time. Can I throw my grenade then?
Yeah. So basically, she's hold on. Time freezes.
This is a tutorial pop-up.
Yeah. Okay. I need to make it a fancy color. Okay, there. That's an abhorrent color. Can you guys even read that?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It meshes well with the clown theme.
Good. So there's basically 3 types of NPCs. Normal NPCs is what you guys have been fighting mostly. You guys have the initiative most of the time. You're doing things resistant affects the consequences of your actions. Skilled NPCs sometimes have the initiative and will impose things that you guys need to do something about or potentially resist. The last tier is a master NPC. The master NPC just does things, and you have to resist them. So, if this one was a master, that fireball would have already been thrown and hit your group, and you would have had to have tried to resist it.
Yeah, we would have had to deal with the consequence of that fireball.
Yeah, so this skilled NPC is imposing things for you to deal with. The other one is imposing obstacles for you to overcome. The other one is imposing things that you have to resist. That's the main difference. So
the other one is just creating consequences. Period.
Correct. So this woman is beginning to charge up a fiery blast.
I'd like to throw my profaned grenade that hovers above the battlefield, absorbing.
I don't like you using the term grenade because that kind of gets into what should be consumables and like alchemy that you guys can make during downtime.
True.
So I'd be okay if it was like a magical like crystal,
like a fire-absorbing crystal.
It is a profane orb that I throw above the battlefield that hovers there, absorbing fire.
A crystal
fire
from the depths of hell itself.
All right. Could I set up this action by pulling out my power siphon and also siphoning heat energy away to like.
This power siphon's bullshit. I love it. Absolutely.
I absolutely love it as well. Yeah.
Can I stick the orb into the power siphon somehow? Like there's like a socket for it to sit in?
Sure. That would probably be like a one stress flashback.
Like I was trying to say, yeah, the power siphons some of the fire away, so like your thing it does more work, but like whatever order.
Put them together so it doesn't work.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. So who's setting who up here?
You're setting him up. You can give me a.
All right.
Probably hack to program this thing.
All right.
We'll take the stress flashback.
Okay.
Right, you're taking.
So
the
you're
stress.
combining them. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So that's because it's a flashback. I'm going to say you guys set up beforehand. So it's going to be controlled standard.
So controlled standard hack for me.
Yeah. This up.
All right.
Okay. Cool. You're able to slot it You just take reduced effect. That's fine. So we're looking at Risky Limited on this.
Okay, can I change that to Desperate Standard?
Yeah, you pour more power into it. Yes, absolutely.
I will push myself to take the extra dice.
Okay, it's 2 stress.
And what the setup like increase effect or
It increased effect. Yeah, it was Desperate None, or Risky None to start with.
That's fair, I guess.
Because she is a higher tier than you.
All right, and then does Alta, do you want to assist him? Should I assist him? Do we want to spend one of the free assists for Exec here?
I mean, I could use my. I don't know if I could
only use your special armor when thingy, but like you could.
I'm not no.
Yeah.
I mean, can I use my power to charge it with energy absorption because I am an energy absorption power person? As my setup.
Oh, shit.
We have a lot of power siphon stuff.
Yeah, you guys are the suck group.
You guys are so sucky.
That's your special armor to resist an effect. You're not resisting.
No, I don't want to use my armor. I'm just saying it in general.
Absolutely. Yeah. So yeah, you take 1 stress, give an assist.
Cool.
Is that for a dice or a? Okay.
Yeah, it's 1 extra. Did you roll with that 1 extra dice already?
Yes.
2 extra dice.
Yeah. So that's
extra dice, not good.
It's a 4 though.
Yeah, that is success. That is a desperate success, but a success. So you're able to absorb this power into this crystal, Crow, but it's way more than you thought it was, and you suffer pretty bad feedback. However, because of bullshit, this is magical feedback, so you're not going to be able to heal it. Suffer a level 3 magical overload.
Oh my god.
Desperate. That's typically when you're rolling desperately, harms are going to be level 3.
Okay. If I resist it, I need to get 3 or more.
What's your stress at?
A lot already.
So
would that be
1? If she wants to, Deathbat can resist this for you.
I can't. It's magic.
If it's resolved, I'll resist
What's
it.
What's that, Alter?
It's magic. I can't.
That's what immortal means.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, then I'll do it. I didn't know it was. I didn't know mortal meant magic.
Okay. Yeah, mortal is infernal, divine, or magic.
Then I will resist that.
So she's experienced special arms. This is now a level 2 magical harm.
Can I resist that?
Then you can. You can't resist it with normal armor. No. You need the special armor.
Oh, it's magic. Right. Okay.
So you have.
Can I resist it further?
What? Yes, you can resist it further with resolve.
I'll do that.
Gotta roll at least a 4 and 5 die, my dude. You are favored. Yeah, okay. Okay, dude. So this is a level 1 magical harm. Alright.
Which, thankfully, we have a magical doctor now.
Yeah, how convenient.
Yeah. Alright. Well, that was our fireball. Is it time for us to go on the counter-offensive?
Or is it a single-use thing?
What?
Does this thing hover above the battlefield and continue to absorb some of her power, making it effective? It's a single-use?
Single-use, and she burned it out. But you absorbed what would have probably barbecued you and your entire crew, you feel.
I want to pull the energy out of the orb and throw it at her.
Yes.
Alright. How are you doing this?
I guess this is a skirmish?
Are you like running up and like engaging her with your absorbed energy, punching her in the fucking face?
Well, I want to like pull it out into my hands and like laser it at her as an energy beam.
Okay. Yeah, skirmish is fine.
So like convert the fire into like pure energy and smite her with it.
Yeah.
Smite.
So, we're gonna look at She's higher tier than you. I would say this is risky and limited.
Risky and limited. Can I set her up by essentially like all the power siphon also is like kind of busted from all the excess energy.
Yeah,
but can
power
I,
siphon's donezo.
Okay, but all right. Well, I have an idea. All right, I'm going to pull out my super science weapon, which
no.
is yes, okay, which is a like an air condenser, which condenses air into lenses to focus the laser blast.
That's such hot fucking garbage. I love it.
I'm sorry.
That's not how it works at all, but I'm fucking going with it. Let's do it. This is a risky, I guess, risky standard fucking hack. What the fuck ever, dude?
It aligns with air particles.
Absolutely. You do it. This is the dumbest shit, and you're like, I love science, and you fucking do it. So
it just works.
We'll look at risky great for you, Walter.
Oh.
Risky standard. Anyone else want to assist her?
Yeah, I will assist. While she's charging up her laser, I will point out the weak point on the side of her face where I hit. That she should target that.
All right. So this is risky standard altar. You can go to desperate great if you'd like.
I don't want to take the damage.
Give her hell, Deathbat! Sorry.
We'll give you XP.
But it would hurt.
Maybe. Only if you fuck it up.
Yeah.
You go to desperate great, and then you'd be rolling with 2 extra dice, and you could push yourself for a 3rd extra dice.
Fine.
Risky to desperate great with 3 bonus dice.
If I put myself out of commission, it's your fault.
Yeah. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Desperate great with 3 extra dice. And confirm it, but it hit.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Not a crit, but
a 6.
Ouch, my dude. This woman has charged this fire blast and had it ripped from her with infernal power. Deathbat had her hand on.
I forgot I got an extra dice for that.
I included that. The 3 extra dice is your assist, your power, and you pushing yourself.
Okay, cool.
Yes. Deathbat had her hand on the crow's shoulder and absorbed some of that power for directing it back in a blast focused through air lenses that crashed into this woman's face.
Right into the bullet hole.
It's temporarily crystallized air because fuck you, that's why.
Fucking bullshit. But okay, so crunchy. It fills up more of a clock.
Oh, yes.
She licks the blood pouring down her face and quickly cauterizes the wound with a blast of fire.
Alright.
Her eyes fall upon you, Deathbat.
I use the leftover power to bring my wings out. While I cannot fly, they're still cool as fuck.
Yes, she
More like Death Penguin, am I right?
Death Chicken.
Death Ostrich.
Shut the fuck up! I'm being cool!
In a moment, guys. The queen narrows her eyes at you, and she kind of grits her teeth. You. Come at me!
1v1 her, Pog.
I just tried that.
I mean, you did a fucking good job.
Yeah.
She is challenging you directly. Shift to shift. What do?
I don't know.
You could walk up and punch her in the face. And she is going to direct her fire blast at you.
Well, if she's going to do that, I'm going to start absorbing energy and direct another energy blast at her.
So, let's see here. What is the rules here? 1 second. Yes. So, she is
going to be like Super Saiyan battles. Who has the best Kamehameha?
You beam struggling with her?
Yes. For a whole episode.
Alright, so she's shooting a blast at you, Alter. What are you doing?
I'm shooting a blast back at her.
Okay.
Like I said, the strongest Kamehameha wins.
So, you're going to be in a desperate position with limited effects. Because she is, in fact, more powerful than you.
Bitch.
Do you have a Gaku to help buff your willpower here?
Lend me your energy! Spirit bomb!
Does anyone know what Deathbat's talking about?
Do you want to take this one, or should I? Kdubs?
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll invoke the spirit people of Earth to charge her spirit bomb.
Yes!
Send me your energy.
Give me a
Lend me your energy!
Yeah, that's success. Alright, so, Crow, let's see. It's a 5, so complication occurs.
Dress for that?
No, that's a setup. Setups don't have stress. It's assist that takes stress. You know, there's a consequence you suffer. I don't want to do any of the harm, but what if this kind of burns out your invoke for a little bit?
Okay.
So you can't invoke for a while. Maybe the rest of the run. We'll see how this goes. If it's not too much longer, then maybe that. Yeah. You are no longer able to invoke, but a success. You are now desperate standard. Does anyone else want to do anything?
I'm thinking of assisting by fucking focusing the blast again or whatever.
Okay, you can assist, sure. So that's 1 bonus dice, Alter. You push yourself or anything if you want.
That's for standard?
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to
How can I come up with this bullshit?
It's simultaneously amazing and terrible.
Yeah.
I would push myself, but I only have 4 stress left. So
yeah, maybe not. Yeah. You take a devil's bargain.
Oh no, what's that?
Probably something along the lines of a battle between 2 ships attracting the presence of the paladins.
I don't like it. I don't know.
Does anyone else have a devil's bargain? We could also have the traditional a battle between 2 ships attracts extra heat.
I was thinking it alerts the other full decks quicker.
Yeah, okay.
They hear these explosions going off in their turf.
And these Super Saiyans screaming.
They're screaming for like 30 minutes as they charge up their power, and we're just kind of awkwardly standing there ready to provide aid.
Ready to write it in monologuing.
Guys, what do we do?
Just re-emphasizing things that have already been said.
Fucking then the 2-hour flashback happens. Like it's real time. Like
Fuck.
they're just standing there thinking about the past for like 2 hours.
Whoa. Anyway, so you okay with that, Alter? The full deck's gonna get here quicker.
Okay.
Is there a clock for that?
No.
Oh, okay.
They're just gonna be here. So this sounds like desperate stand with 2 bonus die.
Oh, please. Ah!
Alright. So you are able to deflect the majority of this blast she's shooting at you. Let's see here. Okay, resolving both PCs, and this is out. Deathbat. This beam struggle erupts. A flash of bright light. Suffer a level 3 harm.
Can I resist it?
Absolutely you can.
With prowess?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Okay, take 1 stress. This is now a level 2 harm.
Can you resist that with armor?
No, this is a shift thing. This isn't like a bullet or something you can resist with armor.
Okay, so this is level 2 harm.
Uh-huh.
What was it?
Blast? You can put beam struggle. Yeah. Whatever you want there. But as the smoke clears...
Fuck. I can't heal that.
As the smoke clears, she's lying there motionless.
Mine. Mine.
Dibs.
However, as part of the devil's bargain, the full decks arrive, and while some of them break and flee, others are enraged by the sight of this indignant assault on their territory, and they're here to defend their turf, and they're ready to engage you. They fall upon you and your crew.
Target down.
Into a melee.
Get the fuck away from my body.
Nobody touch the body.
And you, Exec.
Yeah.
A bullet hits off the, railing in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
So, your crew and whoever's up in the front is engaged in this, in a melee brawl with the full decks, and there is someone who has a beat on you, Exec. How do you guys continue?
Like to pull out a terrifying weapon.
Okay, 1 second here, actually. Before I need to set up a couple things. You alright, Alter?
I spirit bombed myself out.
It's okay.
The one on the left is smaller. Oh god, there's so many clocks.
Yes.
TikTok.
TikTok.
Yeah, I guess I don't need that anymore. She's dead as shit.
God, I left that fight.
That was a good fight.
I really wanted to one-on-one her. Hopefully I helped.
Did it.
Collapses.
I mean, you did like half the damage. I did like half, you did the other half.
Okay. So, my roll 20 has frozen. Good. Okay. Can I?
Yeah.
It's okay. Just leave it all crooked like that. It's perfect. It's beautiful.
Yes, if only there was some way to get the sizes and the alignments to be the same.
If I turned a grid on, but fuck it.
Ah.
Oh, I actually could do that, but fuck it. Anyway,
Oh.
so here's the
My
situation.
production value!
It's good enough.
I'm not setting up right now. I could do it later, but not right now.
I'm kidding.
No, I'm
Here's
super
the
angry.
situation.
Yeah, what do? Kdubs, you were saying something?
Yes, I would like to take out a terrifying weapon. It's a set of rings on both my hands that when I activate them, they dark, arcane claws come out of them, and I like to engage in a skirmish with some of the full decks.
Okay. There we go. Now the clock's all the same size.
Very nice.
Web.
There we go. So you're trying to skirmish the full decks, all right? So they are a higher tier than you and a bigger scale than you. So you're going to start this off. You're using what are you using? A weapon?
A terrifying weapon. It's a set of rings that turn into like claws. They shoot out claws out of my hand.
All right, so you're mailing these guys with some terrifying weapons. We're going to start this off because of both scale and tier. We're starting off at risky none.
Okay.
2 penalties. By the way, if any of you guys want to play upgrades such as advanced weapons in the crew, you see on the right there, quality weapons, increases all your weapons to a quality, which means the act is 1 tier higher.
We're gonna need that. I know.
You're gonna need a lot of upgrades before it's all said and done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, we're starting at risky none.
Can I?
Oh, it's Kdubs. Oh, you're trying to set them up?
I don't have the stress to do it with.
Setup does not take stress.
Oh.
It's assists
sorry.
that take stress.
Oh, okay. Can I increase his effect by trying to knock some of them over and make him easy targets?
So how are you doing that?
Skirmish, I guess.
Sure. You can try getting skirmish with them. That's fine.
Keep them off balance or whatnot.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a skirmish roll.
Is it risky standard?
Yeah, sure. Okay. You get knocked around a little. So we have level 2 harm. Resist with prowess.
Resist. Please
Or
don't
armor
be bad.
for this one.
Please don't be bad. Fuck!
Ooh, are you out?
Yeah, my bar is full.
Oh.
Unlucky.
Yep.
Oh god.
Deathbat. Trauma's out.
I know that feel.
Does that make all of my injuries go away now?
No.
Fuck. Do I still can I armor that level 1 harm away?
Yes.
Okay.
So, but you're done. She is out of the run. But you're still set up, Smile.
Okay. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
What
I got knocked the fuck out. Is what happened to me.
So now you are risky limited.
I would like to change that to desperate
You
standard.
throw yourself more into melee. Expose yourself, make bigger attacks for risky standard. Go ahead.
Exec, do you want to assist or should I?
I'm a little busy right now getting shot at.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll let the one down there
I am going to assist
in the scuffle.
By using my fucking air crystallizer gun to
How are you using your crystallizer gun to help him in melee? Please tell me.
All right.
He throws the gun at
here's
somebody.
The thing, right? No. I'm going to crystallize the air right in front of one of the incoming punching fucking thingies.
I
so
see.
he punches the crystallized
To
air
protect him.
instead.
I fucking hate it. It's brilliant. Let's go. So that's an assist die for you. Get up.
I'm surprised you haven't broken that gun on him yet.
All right, what is a devil's bargain?
It's too funny.
A devil's bargain.
Maybe you dodge an attack and one of the Dusk Raiders takes the hit instead.
Yeah, I'd say the Dusk Raiders will take 1 damage, and you're gonna die.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, fuck that guy. Craig was a dick anyway.
Oof.
All right, so it is risky. No, it's desperate standard with 2 die.
Correct.
Nice.
That's a 6, perfect success. So you cut down some of these chumps to size. Tick that clock a little. Exec, what are you doing?
I need to take a look around and try and figure out who's shooting at me. Actually, I think first I'd like to try and move positions. I'd like to prowl.
Okay.
And kind of get down into cover and move somewhere before, because I know I'm compromised here. So.
All right.
I would like to get to a safer position to try and figure out where he is.
Sure, that sounds like proud of me.
Yeah.
We just lost our psychic link, right?
Correct.
Do we
Like,
have a
if you guys try to dial it, you just get like the dial-up tone.
do we have a means of communicating still, like comm links or something like that?
Probably.
I'm sure
Okay,
there's cell phones.
But now we can't talk in our heads. We have to actually shout out shit.
Yes.
Unfortunate.
Okay,
Well,
what position effect would the prowl be to get some cover?
Probably risky standard.
Key standard. Yeah, I think I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
What are you doing? Sorry?
he's
repositioning.
taking cover.
So I'm leaving my busted ass gun there. Well, the gun that only had one shot.
Hey, I forgot it was a. Alrighty. You slip and slide to a new position. We're gonna stick with your point of view just for a little bit to continue the action up there. So you've got a new position. You need to find this guy.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna I guess survey and take a look and try and see if I can see where the shot came from.
Yeah. Sure. Because you're prowl, you have extra time. This is gonna be controlled standard.
For that, can I set him up by pulling out my multi-dimensional scanner and studying like readings of like yeah. Okay, cool. We'll do that then. Risky standard, I assume.
Yeah. Fuck you. Okay, cool. You are looking at controlled great now.
Fuck.
You could.
So rewind a little bit. You want to push yourself or get a devil's bargain to actually get a dice there?
Yeah.
I probably should have done that, huh? Well,
Yeah, let's do that, shall we? If you want to keep it, I won't stop you, but
what would the devil's bargain be?
the extra time you took to reposition gave this guy a shot at one of the Dusk Raiders. Smile.
Oh my god, not the Dusk Raiders.
Not Steve.
Again.
I'll take the stress.
Okay.
Mike.
So roll me a d6.
Well, if I had a no, yeah,
I'll
wouldn't it just be a 3 then?
I'll assist as well if I can. Can I assist as well
Yeah, you can go
after
ahead and
setting up?
assist.
Alright.
I'd like it to be a new dice.
Well, it'd be
because
2 dice that have once again
otherwise you would
assisted.
know after what you would know. Oh, you assist him as well?
Yeah.
Here, let me 2 dice. Yeah, go ahead and roll for me. Just because you know they're both failures, that wouldn't make any sense. The DM's
Got
being
to
nice
the
and take it.
utmost limit once more.
I can't help you. You do not find this man's. Oh, wait, you're in a controlled position.
Yeah.
You're in a controlled position. So, you fail. So you can press on, you can try again with a risky opportunity, or you can try a different approach to finding this man.
Like essentially do the same role but with risky position this time, or
Yeah, he can try that. Or he could, try maybe like hunting. Try to find this guy. Or like hunt to like he can't find them, so he just gets himself in a good position and gets ready to take a reaction shot or something like that. You should try a different approach to this.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to think what I should do.
If you try a different approach, you will maintain your control position.
But one thing I can think of is like I could put on my jetpack and I could fly upward and try and get a better view, but that would still end up being like a survey roll. Probably. Right?
You could try to study where the shot, like the bullet angle, and try to trace it back. You could use your supercomputer and hack to try and backtrace it.
To try and triangulate shooter position based off like fucking bullet.
Do you have hack or anything like that?
I do not have hack, no.
You have hunt.
I have hunt and study for insight.
I mean, I think you'd probably like hunt. Like you are hunting the sniper.
Yeah.
I'd be okay with hunt.
I guess now that I know it's an individual person.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Okay.
I mean, you would have an idea of where he is as well, right? Like a general idea, because the bullet had to come from somewhere, but no exact.
So you can go ahead and a controlled standard hunt.
Yeah.
This time, no assist from me.
He's got 2 dice here. In theory, he shouldn't roll 4 failures in a row. Okay.
Yeah.
We only got 5 failures in a row. So,
using my computer and studying the trajectory.
You find this guy. And you're able to pop a shot off at him. But he knows where you are now too. So we're gonna tick this clock up for a success. But you are no longer in a controlled position. We're gonna move back downstairs. All right. The Dusk Raiders and the Foldex are engaging. I'm gonna roll for them.
All right.
So.
Is there anything we can do to bring Deathbat back?
No, she's done.
No.
She's stressed out. She's done so.
Deathbat
So the Dusk Raiders are actually doing well? ? And actually, yeah, the Dusk Raiders take no damage and do some damage.
Good job, Mike.
What?
You got this.
Fuck! Did they crit?
No, the Dusk Raiders rolled a 5, and the other guys rolled a 1 and a 3.
Huh.
I mean, Alter killed the big bad. I think she's okay. She's making coffee.
Absolutely.
Alter's fine.
So, and now you guys have trauma, Smile.
I don't yet.
So,
Yet.
what now? The two of you are down there. What are you doing?
While the crow is wreaking havoc there. Okay. I have an even dumber idea than up till now, but you know, right? Can I modify like my fucking air crystallizer gun real quick?
I hate you, but continue.
Yes, to actually like, right, to not actually crystallize air anymore, and instead like petrify bodies. So, like based on the same principle, like crystallize them, kind of.
This sounds like horse shit, but okay.
That goes perfectly with what I want to do next.
Oh my god. Okay.
Sure. This sounds like some risky limited shit. Because what the fuck, my dude?
I'm doing science.
Who knows what science is? You don't know. This is the future. Go fuck yourself.
Can I set him up?
Sure. How are you setting him up?
I would like to skirmish to kind of like pin one of them down so he can like aim and precisely hit the guy.
A monk of fucking Giga, but sure.
Oh yes. Oh
The
yes.
Yeah, she's standard. Okay, success. Crow, let's see what happens here to you. Getting a 4 on a risky roll. Okay, Crow, you're going to put yourself in a worse position for your next action. If you'd like. You can resist that if you'd like with prowess.
No, I would like the desperate.
Okay. You were...
Oh, I didn't take my last one.
What?
What?
I didn't take my XP
Oh,
for the last one.
You are a risky standard now.
I'm at risky standard. Alright, can I make it desperate great by like exposing myself to the violent energies powering this gun directly?
Sure, you can do more bullshit.
Yes, more bullshit. Yes. All right. I assume I'm using hack here because fucking science.
I am pressing the science button.
Yes. Huh. So desperate, great, right?
Yeah.
Should be fine.
Fuck!
Science!
This works so absurdly well. As you crystallize this fucking man somehow with this bullshit science gun.
It does everything.
The ones who aren't crystallized go, fuck that, and fucking book it. So now it's a sniper. Acceptable?
Okay, what I would like to do at this point is I would like to fire up my jetpack.
Oh no.
And kind of dive down between the buildings a little bit, and then pop up in front of him and try and grab him and chuck him off the building.
It was like you trying to skirmish him?
Yeah.
I fucking love it.
Oh, I want to grab him and just throw him off his sniper perch.
Sure. This sounds like some desperate bullshit, but desperate standard.
Okay.
Because you're trying some weird shit.
Aren't we all trying some weird shit? Or is it just me?
You want devil's bargain for this?
What would that be?
I think there's some suggested devil's bargains in the book. Let's see here.
If it works, I accidentally drop him on a dust crater.
And just every consequence is beat of the fucking dust raiders. Sacrifice corner item. Betray a friend or a loved one. That's one of the suggestions. It turns out it's actually Dr. Painkiller who's sniping you, and you're dropping him. What a twist!
Wait, who's down below? Is that Killer Pain?
This is a very publicized killing, and will add extra heat.
We're already getting a lot of heat from this.
Your heat is currently 1, for what it's worth.
But we've murdered a bunch of clowns already.
You have murdered at least a few clowns.
I'll take it.
Man.
Okay. Desperate standard, 1 extra die. There you go. So, tick tick boom. You pull the guy off the bridge, and you got a 5 on a desperate because that was fucking stupid. Let's see here. Yeah, he as you're pulling him off, he manages to like fuck with your jetpack on the way down, and you go down with him. This would be a level 3 harm as you both crash into the ground.
Ouch. He lands on the bottom though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you can resist this with armor if you'd like.
Yes. I would like to resist.
Okay. And then prowess if you'd like. Was that did you already give yourself XP for prowess?
Yeah, I just did.
I was gonna say, because you can level up in the middle if you want. But yeah, so you can resist with prowess. Okay, no stress. Level 1 harm.
That's technically worse than taking a level 2 harm.
Well, you can cleanse it easier.
I guess.
Good harms.
You wanna get healed next downtimes, huh?
I mean, I was already healing the other one, but yeah.
So.
Not anymore. I threw my back out again.
With the last of the clowns.
But if your healing clock fills up, like all your harms get reduced by 1, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So
he only needs to fill the clock up once. So
yeah.
The full decks are dispersed, and your crew spreads out to lick their wounds and claim their new turf.
I lay claim to the fucking corpse. Mine.
Nobody touch it.
Also, also, can we just like place the crystal statue of this one fucking full deck as a warning at the entrance?
Sure, sounds great.
I go up and I draw a clown face on over the crystal, just to make sure they know.
Tie him up, like
Fuck.
hang him from something.
Also,
Hang him from a streetlight. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. That's how the game works.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I got the spirit bomb. I'm totally hyped.
so let's talk payoff. So, payoff. This is a pretty. You guys managed to seize their most of the gear here. This is a pretty quick and dirty, but efficient killing. It's gonna be 8 coins, which, if you want, is 2 to each of you.
I would like some coin, please.
Or it could be 1 to each of you and 4 to the crew.
Do we need to pay to like go from weak to strong?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it just ticks over. Yeah.
I say we just take 1 each and then fill the crew up.
Yeah,
Alright,
we can always
yeah.
pull it out of there if we need it.
Yeah, exactly.
We also have stash that we can take from too.
Yep.
Alright, so we 1 each and 4 into the crew.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay.
Right. That's coin.
Okay. Rep. Let's talk rep. So, by default, you got a higher tier. So, yeah, I'm gonna go 3 rep, which ticks you over to 1, because you guys have turf now, so you need 1 less rep. Smile.
Nice.
And you are now tier 1 strong for approximately 3 more seconds.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you're at war now. You're a tier 1 weak. Yeah, so
Fine though. We have turf.
so you are now at war with a Foldex. Smile.
Smile.
So.
Can you be at war with multiple factions at once?
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
Do you lose another downtime activity and just get no downtime?
No.
Okay.
Heat. That was pretty loud and chaotic, and people died.
I mean, just clowns.
Did you take the bonus heat?
I think
I
so.
did, yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be 7 heat.
Ouch.
Not wanted, technically.
Oof. Not yet.
Murder is wrong, okay? You shouldn't murder.
They're just clowns. Fuck those clowns.
Okay.
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 So, now we're going to roll me some downtime.
I don't get any, right?
No.
Does the clock with the Black Eagles tick up?
Will later. Huh. Hey, I want to throw this downtime, because of flavor reasons, I'm going to disregard this entanglement. Because it's basically the entanglement is the Foldex go to war with you, which, oops. may have already happened.
All berries.
Double war.
Yeah, so technically, yeah, someone else goes to war with you, which that would have been a dick move. Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You got an entanglement that says someone goes to war, right?
So when you're at war with any number of factions, your crew suffers +1 heat from all scores. And so we'll play this after this. Temporarily loses 1 hold. PCs only get 1 downtime activity, rather than 2.
Does that mean we lose the turf?
What? No, you hold, not turf.
Oh, the hold is the thing that says name?
You go from strong to weak.
Oh, that's the hold. Oh, yeah.
You take up the strong and then immediately take down to weak. We are strong!
I thought it meant like holdings because I'm dumb.
So your options are to...
Let me guess. Pay them off.
No. You can end a war by eliminating your enemy or by negotiating a mutual agreement. So, destruction or peace treaty. That's for you to decide.
Destruction.
Peace treaty. Give us half your territory and we'll leave you alone.
As the weaker party in the negotiations, I'm sure that will go over well.
Here's my negotiation. Fuck off, clowns.
I don't think the enemy factions actually lose hold. Huh.
Wow.
That's not fair.
It just says your crew.
Wow. I'll appreciate that.
Game's biased against PCs.
Yes.
But that's just how it is. The system was made to be grueling, unforgiving, etc. I forgot all of the adjectives they used, but they were mostly bad.
Let's see here. Does anything else happen here? Doesn't say anything. It only says your crew, so I don't see anything to fuck with the other people. So you're temporarily. So nothing's actually changed relatively from the start to the end of this run. You went from tier 1 week to tier 1 week. Smile.
We got 1 turf.
Yeah, we got 1
what
turf.
do you get with turf again?
So that turf is a new hunting ground. So you guys can pick another, because in Atlas you can pick another type of score to gain bonuses to. Perhaps battle, because that was a battle you just did.
Yeah. That would be good, since we're at war.
So battle, okay.
We're gonna be gearing up for war, or we are done gearing up for war because we are at war.
So that is that. So now it's downtime activities. You all have 1.
Except me.
You get 2 before the war starts?
No, the war starts at the start.
I can't use the doctor. No.
So we can pay to get more downtime,
right? Downtime, which you might want to, Dr. Painkiller.
Yeah, I'm paying another one to press the button again.
I'm not even allowed to do that, am I?
I don't believe so.
God damn it, I just want to use the doctor!
Yeah. Let's see here. What happens when you trauma out?
Also, I'm gonna assign my three free advances to my practical biological.
It just says you come back later, shaken and drained. So you actually probably do get downtime.
Do you?
I'm okay with that. It's already a kick in the dick to lose them.
But doesn't...
So acceptable. I would retroactively let you get 2 downtime activities if you'd like.
Okay.
To train or whatever you want to do.
3 here then, for me basically.
Yeah, sure. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
So I can have 1 now?
Yes, you may have 1.
What do I roll for doctor?
So is this magical wounds?
Yeah, I have 1 level 1 magic wound from the very first run. Smile.
And what's your other wound?
Shift blast.
Oh, can't do anything about that right now.
Nope.
It's okay. I'll start a clock.
All right, so you roll 3d6, or you can go. So you go to the crew, you click on roll next to Dr. Alchemy, and give it 1 bonus die.
The bonus die is from me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That is a critical, which is 5 boxes. So you're go around, your magical feedback goes away.
How does that work if I don't have any more magical thing?
What?
How does my healing box being ticked like that impact my healing in the future?
I'm okay with a critical success treating other types of wounds. So that's you move Shift Blast down 1. That feels reasonable.
Like that?
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Cool.
So you're done, Alter. I'm just gonna spend coin.
If you spend coin, you get 1 XP on training, right?
Oh, you can spend a coin to get 1 XP, yeah? To get a downtime and then use that downtime to train.
I don't think that's
Or
what I'm gonna
2
do.
is prowess, I believe. Yeah, you guys have prowess training, so if you ever take a downtime to train prowess, you get 2 XP.
Oh.
I have been doing that. It's very good. Would recommend.
Can I... I'll do that.
So spend 1 coin, gain 2 prowess XP.
Okay.
Alright, Painkiller, what are you doing?
I already did mine.
Okay, Crow.
I also assigned 3 free ticks to the practical biological non-connectivity.
Okay.
Because I have 3 free ticks per downtime. Yay.
Science.
Research.
Science. Also, I cut up this fucking like queen of clubs woman. Yes. Yes.
So, how do I take money out of my stash?
2 stash equals 1 coin.
And that doesn't take a downtime to do?
Nope.
Okay. First, I would like to use the doctor.
Okay, let's see here, what kind of wounds you got?
Magical and 1 magical. Or magical 2 and magical 1.
Okay. So, you can go to the crew tier, the crew thing, and just click on roll for Dr. Alchemy. No bonus die. Okay, you tick 2 boxes. You can spend a coin to do another downtime. Do it again.
Do it again.
So we'll do that.
That's 3 boxes. So it fills up, you get 1 more box. So your thing goes down. So your drain becomes level 1, your magic overload goes away.
Awesome. I'm going to spend 2 coins out of my stash and do a vice. Indulge in my vice.
Okay. Go fuck some bitches.
Fuck some bitches.
Right. Force press.
Fuck 4 bitches.
Is that your vice?
His vice is fucked up kinky sex with lots of people at once.
Oh, okay.
Very specific.
Yeah. Secret vices are good. Like I think I told you my character, his vice was fine women and fine spirits.
I mean, my vice is fucking cutting up dead mutants.
Which is really nice. Because it worked well.
Okay. Hey.
Go ahead.
It's specifically dead non-standard humans.
Yes.
Unique specimen.
Let's clarify that it's not just ships, or else we'd have a problem.
If Deathbat dies, are you gonna cut her up?
Yes. No hesitation.
So
do
I keep this healing clock box ticked?
Yes, but unfortunately, if you take any more damage, it goes away.
We have an occult man's who I will contact via the afterlife.
Excuse me, sir. Hello.
You can haunt me, but
demon hotline.
Yeah, that's not going to stop your body from being cut up.
Well, no, she's going to contact you and get him to stop. Or Frisky, I guess. Or Shaitan.
If you'll have the time to do that, I think he'll probably cut you up before anything happens. Like you're still going to be like cutting into you.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Never.
I'm I'm gonna do what she did and set up defenses so that it doesn't happen.
Smart.
Smart indeed.
But I'm
Alright.
also gonna take as many healing abilities as possible so that I don't die.
Hey, if you do die, I'm gonna try and research how to copy all these healing abilities onto everybody else.
For science.
Make an army of fucking immortal superhumans.
I can answer that question for you without you having to do any research.
Just be a shift.
Take a veteran ability, and they do it.
No. I know.
I was making a joke.
I know. It's okay. I think that's downtime done, right?
I have to go still. I would like some heals,
Oh.
please.
Do you have magical wounds?
No.
Do you need the my heals or the
Your
somebody
heals.
else's
I have
heals?
very physical. I fell off of a building.
Oh yeah, that's right.
161.
Those 3 boxes.
What's going on? Is Dr. Painkiller healing someone?
Me.
Yes.
Can you do it again, please, Doc?
Sure.
You automatically get one. Just one more downtime. You don't even have to roll. Fills you up.
Okay, goodbye, Splat.
And hurting cats.
They're both gone.
Let's go. Okay. So
Well,
Everything goes down 1 level.
And you so you have another downtime, right?
yes, I would have 1 more.
You want to de-stress?
I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna roll at 5 or 6.
It's not the end of the world.
It's not, but I'm just gonna train.
Okay. Train that prowess up.
Yep.
What are you gonna take?
Says the guy with a trauma.
I don't know. I'm kind of thinking the prowl. The prowl is pretty useful.
I really like prowl.
Pretty useful. Gonna go with the prowl for now.
All right, your prowl's there. All right, is that everyone's downtime done? Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Okay, Crow. Violence and mayhem. Yeah. Express your drives, beliefs, heritage, or background.
Not really.
Sure.
You think?
No, no, there wasn't a whole lot of RP there. It's kind of crash and burn. It was a bit of a 2 XP. Bit of a quick run. So, Exec, you had a plan. You express your beliefs. God fucking damn it.
Beliefs.
Alive.
Probably.
I would say the trauma. Going to fuck that sniper up personally.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. So 3.
Sure.
Next is Painkiller.
Mm-hmm. Science.
You definitely science. You science very hard every time.
Yeah.
But I don't think anything else really triggered.
I mean, I wanted that corpse.
It didn't cause any problems though.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So,
I wanted it to cause problems.
Yeah, it was going to cause problems, and then you just fucking nuked those dudes. So
yeah,
these things happen. And Deathbat. Looks like 3 XP to you.
I don't happen to get one for actually getting the trauma this session.
No. Just 3 XP.
Wait! I'm stupid. I had 3 in my playbook, right?
Yes.
Okay, I wanted to put it in. I want to put 2 in prowess and fill it up and get finesse.
So now you have 5 dice to resist?
Yes.
Alright.
And then I will put the extra one in playbook.
There you go. Alright, and then your crew. Excuse battle. Yep, that was a battle. You took some turf. You can't imitation by reputation. Absolutely. You bolster your crew's reputation. Absolutely. You express the drives. Absolutely. It looks like, once again, 5 XP.
We didn't reduce our heat at all, and so next time we're screwed.
You sure didn't. You guys are at 8 out of 9 heat. You are guaranteed basically to go 1-10 next time.
Alright, we should spend some of our crew coin to reduce that sum.
Sure.
Are there any kind of scores that we can do that would reduce heat?
There's no way to reduce heat other than the reduce heat action. But if you do a contain score that doesn't have anyone involved, it's 0 heat. So the way it works. So what the book says is, after a score or conflict with what does it say here?
Right. I'm gonna try and hack our heat lower once more with one of our crew coins. Does anybody else want to do something about that? Sorry.
Go for it.
Does it say that? I thought it said something.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
What happens if you crit on that?
That is 5 heat gone.
Cool.
So you guys down to 3 heat.
Okay, well, we solved that issue.
Do we do another one, or are we good now?
We're good.
I mean, if we do another one, we can go down to like 1 or 0 heat.
Yeah, it's true.
No, let's keep our coin, I think.
Well, that's definitely still in like range of being wanted.
Yeah.
If we get like 7 heat or something, isn't it impossible?
It is not impossible for us to go through wanted from 1 run. So, do we want to further reduce it or no?
I mean, I'm fine with reducing it further, but
I am for reducing it further.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, if you guys want to reduce it, can I try to sway someone who's hot on us?
Sure. With one of the crew coins.
Yep. Do it
So
to
we're
it.
down to 2 coins.
Mhm. 2 boxes down to 1 heat. Which where you guys started, Smile?
Smile. So this entire operation has earned us a turf and 2 coin. Pretty much.
I mean, a lot of experience.
It's also cleaned up a lot of our wounds.
Yeah, that's true.
The Wounds Champion! Hey, remember that time this entire X-Pack started by the sword being stabbed into Azeroth, and we didn't fucking resolve that?
Yeah,
We just forgot it and moved on.
Fucking forgot about it, yes.
Like, nobody, didn't even mention it. Just like, you did it, you saved Azeroth. Like, look up, there's actively a giant sword right above us. That's fine. Don't worry, we'll bring this up with another X-Pack champion. Wounds.
The wounds. As it if.